Morning. Morning. I should get water. Morning, how are you guys? I had to take a shower because I forgot I'm going out at before 2. Dance practice today, guys, by the way. Today is with Bubbly. We'll see how that goes. Ice cream sounds so good right now. Oh, really? Oh, thank you, Natu. There you go. I don't know why, but I need to, like, wake up in the morning. I wake up at like 7, thinking I have a lot of time. But I'm always late. 맨날 7시에 일어나는데 늦어요. 늦잠 자는 것도 아닌데 이러냐. Morning. Wet hair day. Hi guys. 입술도 바르자. 진짜 I literally just got out of shower. 방금 딱 샤워 끝나왔어요.
Hello boss, Jinrealer.
Hi Sama. Hello. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. You're gonna do a full morning workout? No. Probably working out, like exercising. Not exercising, sorry, dancing around 2. That'll be my workout for today. But I don't think I'll stay out too much. Too tiring. So today is programming day. I'll have people test it. I showed it to Bo and I gave Bo the link, so hopefully she can test it on her stream. But we're gonna try to get people to test it today and figure out issues. So we're gonna do live testing because I think we figured out much of the issues. We just need, I guess, people's information. So, guys, sometimes I worry that I go bald. Don't you guys have that feeling? Cause I comb my hair. You know, you like I'm a girl. You comb your hair. Do guys comb your hair? I guess some people don't. But like, you actually really? Well, like when you comb your hair, how much hair comes out? Does your head pull off? What am I supposed to say? Like how much hair is taken off? Ripped out? I know. I always worry that I'm gonna go bald. I wonder why. I wonder if there's like a cultural thing. But in Korea, I feel like people kind of don't like baldness. But I feel like that's different in US. 진짜 뭔가 미국 친구들 중에 머리가 빠진다고 뭐라 하는 사람들 못 봤던 것 같아요. Too thick, really? Head baldness, yeah. 그러니까 뭔가 한국에서는 탈모라는 얘기를 되게 부정적으로 사람들이 받아들이잖아요. 왜 그럴까? Python is easy? Great. Tweety is 100% online. Today I used Tweety, but it was an infinite. Oh, really? We'll check it out. The hell? Are you trying to pick a fight with me? 머리빨이라 생각하나? 그런가요? 맞아. 그런데 역시 한국은 뭔가 그 패션이 되게 좋잖아요. 한국만큼 패션 좋은 사람들 못 본 것 같은데 그런 면에서는 사람들이 그런가? It's interesting. Life is so interesting, guys. Don't you think so? Sometimes you wonder why it's one way and not the other. So. 아, 오늘 너무 피곤하다. 아, I need to sleep more. Or I guess I do sleep. I just don't. I have no clue. 오늘 딱히 할 얘기 없어요, 여러분. Should we just get started to program? I just realized I have nothing to say. I need things to say, guys. We need to have fun topics. What are some fun topics out there that we could talk about? What are something that's popular? I wish I was at work. You know, cuz workplaces have so much stories. I guess I could talk about all I've been doing at home. Yesterday from today. I got done with an 8-hour game session, right? 어제 8시간 동안 게임했더라고, 제가. 8시간? 아, 끝나자마자 타이레놀 먹었어요. Once I was done with games, I ended up taking Tylenol because I had a really bad headache. 와. I don't know how people play games for like 24 hours. Actually, if I play GTA, maybe, but I don't know. And then Apex changed so much. I got so mad. I don't know why they updated so much, like too much. If you think about it. Yeah, we'll take some Tylenol. I don't think it was necessary to update Apex that much, but yesterday I felt like Apex was unnecessarily changed too much. Hola! Oh, I actually didn't find any poo prints. I don't think it was his poo. I think Joey just ended up throwing up a lot. 어제 진짜 조이가 말도 안 되게 토 엄청 많이 했어요. 거의 사방팔방 토. 그래서 어제 밥을 아예 안 먹였더니 애가 막 나한테 짜증내. I didn't feed Joey because he ended up throwing up again. So 1, 2, 3, 4 times. 4 times of yesterday. In one day he ended up throwing up. So I think either his food, I don't know how to keep his food. You know, like maybe because he never threw up that much. I don't even know where he went. So, or maybe it wasn't the food. I don't know. Maybe it's something else. Oh, guys, today is very tiring day. I don't know why. Yeah, I hope he's okay too. I hope he... You know, I had something to talk about and I forgot what I wanted to talk about. What was I gonna talk about? Joey's gonna be fine. Nothing else. Guys, what do just chatting streamers usually talk about? I feel like I'm just stalling time just to start my normal content. What are some hot news these days? What's going on with my life? Oh! 아, 단춘이 어서오세요. I got to contact the girl who plays golf. And I think we're gonna play golf sometime in September. Hopefully. But I don't know if that's 100%, but if that comes to reality, that'll be fun. 뭔가 그 골프 치는 그때 어제 말 나왔던 스트리머 분이랑 연락이 닿았어요. 운 좋게도. 그래가지고 9월 달부터 아마 한 번이라도 라운딩 하지 않을까 생각이 드는데. Yeah. I mean, like, Jamie's also a good golf mate, but I can't teach her. Like, I already have issues from me. Like, I already have a bunch of issues that I have to fix, and there's no way I can teach someone. 진짜 나는 골프에 대해서 얘기를 하자면 정말 많이 얘기할 수 있을 것 같아. I think I can talk about golf a lot. It's just really fun, guys. But I don't know what makes it fun. 저는 4개월밖에 안 됐어요. 그래가지고 골프를 치는데 모르겠어. 되게 신기한 스포츠인 것 같아요. 골프가 그냥 스트레스 풀린다 생각에 하는 거죠 뭐. I think playing golf you just don't get stressed as much. Yeah. Golf doesn't stress you, or at least like the stress you get from golf isn't that bad compared to other things. So. I'm just cool. Ah, guys. I need to buy a new golf club. So I went looking yesterday. 어제 골프채 중고로 사려고 했거든요. 하이 아리가토. 아 근데 가격 대비가 너무 천지 차이야. I didn't realize, but 아 그거 화가 엄청 내요. 저 골프채 부시고 싶었어요. 멘탈 싸움이긴 해. 투수들 같은 느낌. Hi, Holly. Oh, really? Are there Python 3s? Really? 딱 골프 대해서 얘기합시다. Okay, I will focus, guys. Let's talk about golf. Actually, I wanna go play golf again. 뭔가 근데 I don't know. I need to do a birdie. Do you ever get golf dreams? No, I wish. I started watching this golf program. 여러분들 진짜 골프 프로그램 하나 재밌는 거 추천해드릴게요. Hi, Daco! Taz! You're not lurking today! Can we get a shout out? I visited his stream yesterday. He plays Valorant and Day by Deadlight. Oh, I hate that game. Hate that game though. So scary. I hate scary games. I wish I was good at scary games. Golf's for old people? Did you know that at least in Korea, golf is starting to be like a new trend game? Like a young people game that you guys should start playing? Yeah. I think I also never liked GTA. I wasn't gonna like explain about my like GTA life on your chat, but like for me, I also like hated GTA. I was like, why do people play that game? Like you kill people and like you run over people, and like all the clips I see, I like don't understand it because I thought it was stupid. But like the storyline's not that bad, and it's really like a virtual life, you know? So I was actually surprised that they created something that people can live in. No wonder like GTA is like the second most played category. Someone like gave me statistics yesterday. I think that was SSS. Sandbox game? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I totally understand why people roleplay. I totally understand. And I think the storyline's not that bad. Like it's very interesting. Or like the gameplay is. But 진짜 GTA는 잘 만들었어. 진짜 잘 만든 게임이야. 진짜 감탄했어. Oh, so yeah, there's a monitoring data. I'm trying to read. Someone like gave me this. Oh. The true sport for old people is grocery shopping? Why? Do you hate old people? I don't understand why people hate old people. And that's so sad. I've seen so many people like going against old people. Like what did they do to you that makes you hate them? Yeah. That's true. Driving slow kind of sucks. There's some old people that like to budge people. Oh, quick temper people really sucks. It's cause old people complain about young people? I know old people like to say back in my days, cause I started doing that. God. Like seeing Julia, I'm like, back in my days, like there's nothing called streaming. Like if you were to stream at your age, you'd have been known as like a life failure. Because I don't know why, but like people thought like streamers were like a clown, at least some places. So really? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of rules that they need to change. Just don't. Me acting like an old people? Yeah, I feel old. Like, I'm not that old, but I need to somehow, like, stay in shape. Wait, how does he feel about young people? I don't know. What is the stereotype of old people in your country? Maybe they're the same, but like in Korea, just seeing one of my grandma, she's really short tempered, and sometimes it's a bit embarrassing going with her, like out to public, cause she's kind of like her way, like she does everything her way, and it kind of is like I love my grandma and everything, but it just kind of sometimes scares me that like we're gonna get filmed by her attitude. She likes to budge people. And I'm always like, grandma, it's okay, let's just wait a bit. And then like, you know, kind of go against the rules sometimes. 진짜 저희 할머니 정말 대단하신 분이고 정말 똑똑하고 정말 멋있는데 가끔 이제 같이 나와 있으면은 조금 부끄러울 때가 있어요. 조금 민망할 상황들 몇 가지를 제가 겪었는데, especially me coming from like a very country girl, basically in like the, you know, I lived in like cornfield, like cowfield, Wisconsin, nerdy, blah blah blah. I was sometimes like shocked by like their attitude and stuff. So yeah, that's true. Even I don't like to move on to new things. Like I'm 100% Microsoft, and I'm like, Mac sucks. And some people say Mac is easier to learn for beginners, like who've never used computers. I'm like, I'm like trying to use Mac and I just don't understand every keys. So that I can relate to. I don't like learning new stuff. Some people could be racist. I joked around with my grandma. I was like, Grandma, what would you do if I dated someone from a different race? And she was like, I don't know, like you might get people might I never understood her, but now I can understand her. Because I wanna quote it, but people, you would get racist. She didn't say anything bad. She said if you were to date someone who already is kind of in the racist section, if you were to date someone else, because Asian people already, no, it's not TOS, already is a lot of people are racist to Asians too. And if you were to be dating someone who is also in that pool of racist, she said that the child's gonna have a hard time. And I couldn't go against her because it's so true. Some people might kind of be like what are you, you look different. Anytime someone looks different, someone's gonna be who are you, so it's she didn't say anything wrong, because first she never explained why she didn't want me to date someone from her from other race. But sometimes if you're mixed, I feel with a certain type of, then it can kind of go wrong or the child can have a hard time, I feel when I get kids. So I couldn't go against her because whatever she was saying, it did make sense. 자, 저희 할머니가 몇 주 전인가? 얼마 전에 제가 농담으로 뭐지? 다른 인종이랑 사귀면 어떠냐? 결혼해가지고 애 낳으면 어때요? 했으니까 되게 처음에는 하지 말라고, 같은 인종들끼리 결혼해야지 이런 식으로 말을 해가지고 처음엔 되게 왜 그래? 요즘 이런 거면 안 돼요 했는데, 지금 생각해보면은 할머니가 그 뒤로 설명을 해주셨거든요. 애를 만약에 낳게 되면은 한국에서 교육을 시키든 미국에서, 특히 한국에서 교육시키게 되면은 그 아이에는 되게 상처받을 말을 들을 수 있다 생각이 드는 거예요. So you're saying society is racist? I mean, not all, but isn't it stupid not to date someone you like? Oh, yeah. I'm not saying, even if that comes true, I wouldn't be I'm not gonna date you because society's gonna think this way. But she did have a good point. 스키즈님 어서 오세요. If you get married, it's not just about you and the other person, your husband or your wife. It's about after that too, your kids. And imagine your kids getting all the racist comments. I wouldn't want that. And getting bullied just because of their race color. Hi, Luki. What are you doing this time? Go to sleep. 자, 요즘 사회가 무섭습니다. Society is scary. So scary. That's why I like living in a quiet world. Quiet world is the best. What else should I do? What? Shouldn't you be sleeping? No. I mean, everyone can be racist, right? Even I feel I'm racist sometimes. In some cases. You have your bias, right? No, that's why chat should be cold-hearted and take racist, I fell asleep during GTA yesterday, woke up at... You were still playing? Oh, I played GTA for 6 hours yesterday. So, you only slept 6 hours. You need more sleep. Tell us how? Oh, unfortunately, Luki is not Korean, shockingly. Why aren't you Korean? But I feel like Korea has improved a lot. 진짜 최근에 느낀 게 한국이 되게 발전을 많이 했다는 게 진짜 다양한 인종들이 많아요. There's so many different people from different race in Korea. So good. Amazing. It's amazing to see how like diverse Korea became. I didn't get born there? Yeah, it's your fault, Luki. You're racist against pit bulls? Why? What did they do to you? Are they scary? Or are you saying they're ugly? I don't know. It's important to watch Iris's gig. How was her gig? GTA right now is like a game I play for me, not for you guys, so. They can bite you? Dude, bite you is a sexual term. Fun and sad story, I got a match with a beautiful Korean girl on Tinder, but she didn't reply. Luki, what picture did you have? It's all about the picture. First impression. What is going on, Jimmy? Oh, you wrote in Korean? I kind of want to try Tinder. I just want to see who my outcome is. I want to see their feedback. I want to try a dating app. Plenty of Fish was the best I've used, but never Tinder? Why? What's so bad about Tinder? I'm starting to... You know, that's why you guys were called boomers. Because if you guys think Tinder is bad, then we're not adjusting to the new society. Or the new trend. Because everyone meets other people using apps now. Like, you know. There's no more, like, ask someone to give your number in a pub or outside, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nowadays it's different, especially like in Korea. They changed the like branding of Tinder. Now it's like you can meet friends there, so I guess you can meet girls too. And a lot of apps related to You're a TikTok boomer? Yeah. I never thought TikTok was gonna be this famous, guys. Like, I thought people wouldn't be using it because, like, there was so many rumors that the app was, you know, like, taking your data. And I was like, that's why I also, like, deleted it from my phone, because, I don't know, like, I like to save my password and stuff, but that's what I'm shocked about. I guess because people don't know, like, the importance of data, or, like, what it does. That's true, every company I don't know if it's like steals your data, but I mean, you signed the contract. We never read what's in this contract, right? Like, who reads all the contracts that you have to sign before you apply or do anything? So. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if it's good to have that be used to. Oh, I'm so tired. I got like a good night's sleep and I'm still tired. I don't know why. Oh, it's like I'm missing like air in my head. I need to like wake up. Hi, secretary. Where's my water? 저기 얹었어. 안녕. Oh, no, I didn't oversleep. What does Twitch? What do you think Twitch takes? What data does Twitch take from you? What did I provide? I don't think they took my credit card information, right? I guess we gotta be careful of what when we say we stole the data or like the company stealing data from us compared to if we gave data to the company. Name, birthday, things we watched. Yeah. Like, those information, it's not that bad. As long as you don't give your social security number, right? Do you find men who live in RVs hot? No. Isn't that like the white, like... Shoot. Like, truck house things? I don't even know how to describe an RV. So. Judges have rules before that just because something doesn't mean people have to comply. Really? So terms and condition has no power? What things people watch can be pretty important. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. If you received a... Yeah, I have... Yeah, they have my social security number. That's what I'm saying. Chat doesn't, because you guys don't earn money from chat or from stream, right? Oh, really? Oh. But everything's data. Like, I was talking to my cousin the other day, and he said he was taking like, you know how data science, like the job data science is so popular these days? I don't know what you guys US or other countries, but swear to God, in Korea, like everyone wants to do something related to data science, and even doctors are studying data science or like you know, that AI data related field apparently. And my cousin is studying like artsy side, not like drawing art, just kind of, I think he's like literature. So probably I think he's doing econ, but I guess they that's true. If a sexy man pulled up on you, no. I just find sexy men just like visually good, but I don't want to date them. Honestly, that's why I don't like it when people like pick up girls on street or like they ask for my number on like, because it kind of sometimes, like, I know you guys are like mean, weird, random people, like if they do it, but I just feel like, you know, if you do that to me, someday you could do that to other girls when I don't know, like, and I wouldn't be trusting you to go to bars. You know what I mean? Like, I would hate that. If a person asked for your... I met him through a friend. Like, we played games together with his friend. So I got to know him before we dated. Yeah, I don't still keep contact with any of the guys I met, like, at bars. That's not what I'm saying. I just don't like guys who try to get girls' number at bars. I just feel like that means that if I won't trust him to go to bars when we start dating. Because what if he does that to other girls at a bar while dating me? Yeah, they seem like a player if they do it, you know. Like that biker guy. That was kind of shady. It's like he's literally, I was like, I had nothing that he could see, and how did he find me attractive, you know?
Jinri Parker.
Ah, sliced bread, thank you for tier 1 sub, thank you so much. Yeah, that was really shady. The guy who tried to get my number, the biker, that was really weird. He literally just pulled up and said, "You're my type," and I'm like, how? Yeah, but I feel bad. Like, what if one day he, like, looks, you know, like, he finds me on stream. I still remember this chicken, this person in the chicken, like, working at the, 뭐라 해야 돼? 치맥집에서 일하고 계셨는데, 방송하고 있어요. 초창기 때. 근데 이제, 제가 방송 이거 장비를 들고, 그때도 이제 풀메로 다녔겠지, 아마. 근데 그 사람이 방송하시나봐요. 혹시 아프리카요? 아니요, 트위치예요 하고 나갔거든요. 근데 그 바로 몇 분 뒤에 그 치킨집에 뭐 누구누구였어요 했었을 때 소름 끼쳤어. 사실은 무서운 거야. 그래가지고 그 뒤로부터는 뭔가 사는 얘기를 하네. Did he learn that game from YouTube? What game? How could he find you if he doesn't know what you look like? I have no clue. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or he like, so I was wearing, like the biker, I was wearing like a tight clothes. Like I have a skirt, like that's like super tight. It's like the mermaid style, you know, it looks like a mermaid, but I don't have fins at the back. I actually have like long skirts. And like I had a hat on and I had masks on. All you could see is this part. So you kind of can guess where he was looking to come up to me and say, "Can I have your number?" And I had very tight top on. Like a tank top, I think. So, men's. A chick... if you're like super attractive, wouldn't they do that though? Like they drive up to you and be like, "Can I have your number?" Like you gotta be super attractive, like surprisingly attractive, like just stunning, shocking, right? So I live in the opposite world. Yeah, that's why it sucks being a man. Like, how do you get a girl's number? He might have actually really thought I was like the one, you know. And here I am going like, I hate guys who try to pick my number up, right? On the street, because it kind of seems kind of so shady, right? Sorry, guys. 윤철님 어서 오세요. 진짜. We just chill too much on... Yeah, you guys need to go out more, you know. So then how would a guy ask a girl for their number? Is there a time you guys actually walked out on the street and found a girl like your type and you really wanted to ask her number? Like, did that ever happen to you? I would have said to the motor chick. What the heck? Oh, really? 아, 네. 저 한국 이번에 와가지고 두 분 물어봤었어요, 저한테. Asking for a number isn't that weird. It's just trying to talk with someone more. Yeah, but I feel like back then, it's okay. But nowadays, you have like the internet really developed. Everybody's making like a fake YouTube video. Or sorry, not a fake YouTube video. Like a YouTube video related to those type of things. So I'm always kind of like, you know, like a hesitant. You did when, oh, did you really? Oh, no, people ask for your number, at least in Korea. Because it connects to your, thing. Do they ask for your social media? Be like, hey, what's your Instagram? Did you know that it's better to get your number? You can stalk people with your number better than your Instagram. I've only been here for a few seconds and I'm wondering what's going on. How do you pick up a girl on the street? Clever. Mr. Fox TV. Like, do you remember there's this like YouTube program where this guy was like, I'm very attractive, so I'm gonna try picking up girls on like cam, like trying to make out with them. Like literally just people walk around me like, hey, I think you're sexy. You wanna make out? Like people do it. You know. Like it's not like a like 진짜 그런 유튜브도 있었어요. 뭐지? 예전에 봤는데. 그냥 길가에 가가지고 뭐 오늘 콘텐츠는 뭐 여자한테 키스하자고 하면 할 건가? 뭐지? That was YouTube? 야! 진짜 그런 거 보고. 알로 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. Yeah. That's why nowadays, if someone asks for my number, I'm always doing this. Trying to see any cameras around me. You gotta mod check. Cause you're a guy. 윤철이 남자니까는 여자들이 웬만하면 전화 안 물어보죠. It's easier if you interact with them regularly. Yeah. That's why people say it's much easier for people to date coworkers, right? Somewhere nice, but it never got further. Oh. I knew a guy who saw a woman driving next to him, asked her to pull over and asked her out. 와, 진짜? I don't think you date coworkers because it's easier. Then why? Really? Yeah, that's true too. Or at least I meant like easier as in you get to talk to them more, right? If you meet someone like at a coffee shop, like, what are the chances they're gonna be there, like, the next day or the day after, right? Yeah. I kind of wanted to date a coworker, but that never happened. I guess I haven't been single in 8 years. 9 years. 9 years. What? How does it feel like to be single, guys? Wait, what does single feel like, guys? Can you guys give me like an exact? You know, I have to feel it. I haven't been single in 9 years. Guys, what does it feel like single? Yeah, that's true. 여러분 싱글 솔로 나 솔로 안 한 지 9년 됐어요. Bam boss. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Like there are times, cause I rarely get to hang out with Mia, especially if I stream in the evening. So like sometimes if a streamer's like, "Do you want to drink late at night?" I kind of feel hesitant. I think I used to be an extrovert, like 100% extrovert. Now I changed to an introvert. I like being at home. Yeah. 가끔씩 혼자 말한다고? 아. 오늘은 뭐 먹을까? 막 이래요, 방 안에서. 근데 저도 그랬어요. 그러니까 저 롱디 할 때 자주 그랬어요. Just have to take the test? Yeah. You're not single for very long? Wow. 진짜 근데 if you're single, freedom is definitely good. 진짜 자유로운 게 너무 좋은 것 같아. 그게 그립긴 해요. I don't know. Guys, be single. Be single and watch Twitch. Best life. Isn't that the best life if you're single and just watch Twitch? So. Recommend. Highly recommend. Single like a Pringle. 진짜 one day I might just use Tinder as a content, just for fun. Anyways, let's get started today. 와, 어떻게? Yeah, actually, if I were single, I don't think I would have liked it. In the end, what would I be doing if I haven't dated anyone? I'd have probably been in US, meeting all sorts of guys. I made you guys all. Okay, guys, you have no money, nowhere to spend money. Here is perfect place. Ugh. Ew. I think if I were single, I'd have gone to Chicago. Right? Hamstrung started golf, guys. Oh my god. Sorry, I was looking at to see what language we're doing and I just saw this. Sorry. What a cash grab move. Yeah. If I were still living in Wisconsin, I think I would have dated guys in Chicago. They're not that bad, right? Amadou, today is, you have a business question? Tell me. Wait, today I'm gonna change language. I was gonna do Clojure, but I wanna do React Native. Should I found a, what is GBR or UG? Hello. GBR one. GBR. Should I found a GBR? Great Britain? Are we talking about UK? Or UG? University of Ghana? What? What is UG? UG가 뭐야? University of Georgia. Sorry, Luki, I don't understand your question. Okay. 아 머리 자르고 싶다. 나 앞머리 만들까 생각 중이에요. 뭔가 이제 이마 까는 거는 그만. 너무 깠어. I should get bangs, guys. Oh fudge. No!
My money, boss.
Thank you, Rick! I feel bad when I steal people's money, though. You don't have to be single, Rick. If you donate, you're donating to the cult of Jinri. And if you donate, it means that you will not be single for the rest of your life. So bad. Yeah, should we have that as a new cult slogan? I like it. If you don't donate, you will be single for the rest of your life. Then if you know. Entrepreneur, so what do you what It's always been a cult. Hey, what do you mean? How many cults in Korea? Why do you guys never finish your sentence? Blaming chat for not typing right. What is BGB company? Yeah. I'm like looking up. Oh, are you starting a new company, Luki? Guys, let's talk about React Native. Oops. Damn, are you gonna be rich? You can. Are you gonna be Team Han? Oh. Okay, guys, let's move on to React Native. You should probably ask it on Discord. Maybe Wind might know, cause we don't. I guess German startup Jinri newbie. Guys, so what? If you guys hear about React Native, what do you guys think about? I changed. It was gonna be Clojure. I'll do Clojure next week. I just want to learn about React Native. But hi, Coconut Brain. Yeah, no. Chat, are you guys awake? Wake up! Just kidding. Even I'm not awake. If I'm not awake, you guys should not be awake. Where's my... Wait, let me go get my AC. Guys, while we guys talk about React Native, I'm gonna go get controller. Oh, 다리. Easy website building. It's native. Hi. cross-platform. 나 오늘 좀 글씨 괜찮은데? Original React? What is original React? I think about parties and lavatories for React. I have no reaction. Okay, so let's read about React. It's an open source mobile application framework created by Facebook. So Facebook created this called, it's an open source. Did we ever talk about React? Native? I'm using, not to, we just talked about React, right? But not React Native. Right? Hi, Dr. Kobe! Wait, I barely can read the chat when I'm reading this, so we're gonna try to do this. Dr. Kobe, do you always come on Mondays? I feel like I'm swearing, but I'm like, I feel like you only come on Mondays now. So actually it's an open source. Most importantly, open source. Oh, thank you, Slice. You know, I should just use this to talk about it, since you guys maybe using this is easier. Because I always talk about using this anyways. Aww. Being busy sucks. So let's talk about React Native. So it is a open source, your favorite dark mode, guys. But can you guys read the text? This is better. Okay. So React Native is an open source mobile application framework created by Facebook. 역시 Facebook. Used to develop applications for Android, Android TV, iOS, macOS, tvOS, web, Windows, UWP. What is UWP? By enabling developers to use React's framework along with native platform capabilities. Oh, so React Native is actually hybrid, right? So the history comes to 2012. Mark Zuckerberg commented, the biggest mistake we made as a company was betting too much on HTML as opposed to native. Using HTML5 for Facebook mobile version resulted in an unstable application that retrieved data slowly. Keyword slowly. 역시. He promised Facebook would soon deliver a better mobile experience. I never thought Facebook had a bad mobile UI UX, right? Inside Facebook, Jordan Walk found a way to generate UI elements for iOS from a background JavaScript thread, which became the basis for the React web framework. So Jordan 오빠.
Facebook is still terrible law.
누구님 어서 오세요. Generate UI element for iOS. Really? Let me just check Facebook mobile. Really? I don't mind Facebook. Oh, it does load slowly. 와, 이거 이쁘다. Maybe it is a bit slow. You work with Facebook? What do you do that makes you work with Facebook? Ah. They decide to organize an internal hackathon to perfect this prototype in order to be able to build native apps with this technology. Oh. Hackathon. After months of development, Facebook released the first version for the React JavaScript configuration in 2015. During a technical talk, Christopher Opa, oh my god, sorry, explained that Facebook was already using React Native in production for their group app and their ads manager app. So Facebook was already using React Native. So I guess in 2015, So in 2015 was actually when it's developed, so it's been on for 6 years, right? Oh, really? Oh. So implementation, the working principle of React Native are virtually identical to React. So React is also from, so I guess it started with React Web Framework for Facebook, and then they moved on to React Native for Android, iOS. So can we say that React is for web, and React Native is for phone, right? The working principle of React Native are virtually identical to React, except that React Native does not manipulate the DOM via the virtual DOM. It runs in the background process, which interprets the JavaScript written by the developers directly on the end device and communicates with the native platform via serialized data over the... What is this? What is this? Where's my mouse? What is asynchronous and sync? What is this, guys? How do you even pronounce this? Synchronous and batched bridged. So this is a computer asynchronous. Async for short. Also, what is this supposed to do? Refers to the occurrence of events independent of the main program flow. Refers to the occurrence of events independent of the main program flow and way to deal with such events. Oh. And batched bridge, which is job that can run without end user interaction. Oh. Or it can be scheduled to run as resource permit. So async means things happen in a non-linear order. Ah, synchronized. So is it different in programming term, or is it still the same? Maybe it's the same. Anyways, the React component wraps existing native code and interact with native API via React's declarative UI paradigm and JavaScript. While React Native styling has a similar syntax to CSS, it does not use HTML or CSS. Instead, messages from the JavaScript thread are used to manipulate native news. Native also allows developers to write native code in language such as Java or Kotlin. for Android, Object-C, and Swift for iOS, C++, C# for Windows, which makes them even more flexible. So it is very flexible. Oh. Opposite of sync. Sync means you complete one task after another in sequential order. So this, so in here, So Microsoft builds and maintains React Native for Windows and React Native for Mac OS. So Hello World is going to look like this. So you import React from React. Import app registry text from React Native. So you gotta import both React and React Native, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. They created a constant, right? This is a constant. Called Hello World app, which will display a text called Hello World. And then you export the created constant Hello World app. You get exported, right? So in my image, if this is a sorry, not Facebook. This is a phone. Oops, sorry guys. If this is a phone, you know, we'll do the old iPhone. This is a phone. All it's gonna have using this is just gonna say Hello World. Oops, exclamation point. Right? Hey, that's a good phone. Shush. It's not Tamagotchi. Oh, very simple 인데? Skip the slide if using create React Native app. So you're registering the app Hello World by using the code you created in the Hello World app constant. So maybe this isn't really a constant. It's actually like a... Or is it a constant? 아, 이거 너무 어렵다. The React Native code can also be imported from another component with the following code. Ah! Const means it will be set once and never changed. Ah, so it's actually not what we think of constant. Oh. So this means once set and never changed. Because I'm not changing text. So can you create multiple const? What does it? What's the short? What's the long form? Oh, so variable versus const구나. React Native code can also be imported from another component with the following code. Imported from another component? What is another component in this case? So we're importing... we can import other components we created onto this and combine it. So it's actually, maybe it actually stands for consistent. Don't you think so? So this is to import and combine. So this is actually similar to more Python, right? And has more packages. Right? See also, multiple phone web-based application framework, native scripts, etc, etc. This has been going on for 6 years, and the what do I want to say? The information is very small. Like, there's nothing much to read about. 5 months ago? Oh, okay. So people, I uploaded a question couple of days. Read the docs instead of like Wikipedia. Yeah, but docs is much harder to understand, I feel like. Don't you think so? For someone like me? Let's read their website then. Let's check their website out. Get started. No. If you want to know like the basic information about React Native, I feel like docs don't really include it. But so create native apps using Android. Okay. So this is actually written in JavaScript, right? So what other apps are created using React Native? It's sad that they don't have much information. And also another thing, Discord? Really? So Discord is Instagram. Wow. Where can you find React Native information? Information about like 그러니까 so my question is so React Native is kind of based on packages, right? So you bring pre-made package onto your code and open it. I don't know how you have to think about it when you're creating like an app, because if you have an app, like let's say this is your main page, like you will have like multiple landing page, right? Like let's say this is about like if you think about Twitch, they're gonna have your landing page, like my Twitch Jinri TV landing page. There's gonna be like, I don't know, like Lessa landing page. Julia landing page. etc. So if you were to create like a code to do that, how does it work? Like, is it in like a for loop and it just creates multiple landing pages? And if you want to connect one landing page to another landing page, how does that work? Oh, why is coding so hard? No wonder you guys get paid a lot, right? So it's like routing. So you know how currently our page has multiple programs right now, where we have you know, like the about page, contribution, etc. So every streamer has their own coding that's created automatically? Oh. And then I also wanted to compare, so there are competitors for React Native, because I've got the people say React Native versus, who are their competitors? Probably, since this can work for hybrid as in iOS and Android, so anything, any programming language that works for both, right? Hybrid. For instance, there's the one that Google created. Google's mobile app creator called, what is this one called? Swift. Right. So, and then what are other hybrid language? Flutter. Thank you, Scyther. Not Swift. Flutter. What are some other hybrid languages out there that will be a competitor for React Native? Heyo? Is that a language? Did you listen to my question? So even considering Flutter versus React, I guess, so now it ends up being kind of like a company fight, right? Ionic? Where's Ionic from? I can Google Ionic. Oh, I heard about Ionic too. Node.js isn't. Is it? Is Node.js also? Electron? Is that the company or like a code? Cordova Xamarin? How the hell do you pronounce that one? So if you were to pick out of these, thank you for the stretch. There you go. If you were to pick out of the 5, what would you use the most? Like, what would be considered the one to use? D1. Like, right now you have to build an app. A platform. What would you use? Right? Cause React Native luckily is on JavaScript, JS. Right? I think Ionic is also on JS. I don't know about these other 3. Electron isn't mobile. Are you mobile? Easy to learn. I don't know, I guess the best. Like, what does React Native have that people use this more than others? Cause I don't know how old Flutter is, but I think a lot of, you know, like Discord used React. Discord used React. Well, Instagram, like you guys said, Instagram used React. Then why would people pick React Native more than other ones? Like, what are the benefits? Probably the benefit would be a large community. And JS, I think, would be a big benefit. That one you C#? Okay. Oh, okay. What are other things that people find it interesting to use? This one is an oasis. More library. But I heard also React Native might be slower than other ones. That makes sense. No wonder why Facebook is having a hard time too, right? With the speed. Having a hard time with speed. Speed? Do I want to say speed or... So in conclusion, what I think about React Native, we don't even know why it's called React Native, but performance. Thank you. Performance. So my conclusion for this is, I guess if you want to develop an app, and you know JS, and you need lots of libraries. You should use this. Use this. Right? I think that would be a good conclusion to make then, personally. But the fact that mobile hasn't been out for long, so I guess the mobile that does all this is probably Apple 2008, right? Apple comes out with the new phone, right? Apple phone. So having this have been a 6 year is probably one of the longest program out there related to app, maybe. So, but coding, I think this one is very similar to Python. I don't know if that I've never used other apps, but like what someone said, when we're like loading packages or like importing, very similar. Seems simpler than other languages. Maybe it's just because I just saw Hello World, but I don't think it's not that bad. So I guess my ending question is, if they have such a good like app developing platformy language, why is Facebook having a hard time with their apps? Right? So yeah. So, good luck. The end. I think next week I will do closure. If this has been going on for 6 years and a lot of people are liking it. 그치. 되게 그게 늘 질문 아닐까요? 왜 좋은 게 나왔고 역사적으로도 제일 많이 쓰고 있는 게 얘인데, 심지어 디스코드랑 인스타그램 요즘 잘 나가는, 뭐 페이스북이 인스타그램한테도 인스타그램 인수했었으니까. 그래, 인스타그램은 성공적이었잖아요, 앱 자체가. Like if you think about it, Instagram made a far like deal, right? 아, 인스타그램 샀으니까. 근데 React Native로 개발한 거 아니에요, 인스타그램은? 이거는 이게 그래서 초기를 잘 Cordova is older? Really? Oh. 진짜, how do you guys pick which language to use? I feel like that's the hardest thing. 아, 진짜 어렵다. That's true. Do you guys want to hear about my idea before I move on to Tweety? 제 아이디어 공개해드릴게요. 저 아이디어 진리's next project idea야. Next project idea. The one you can hire people with? Yo, why is Flutter that hot? Everyone is 제대로 contribute 해야겠다고요? You can waste so much time trying to find the perfect library? Oh. Okay guys, hear my idea. 여친 안 생김. 여친 생기면 또 갈 거잖아. 아니, 여친 생기는 게 더 중요하죠. So I want to create a platform. 일단은 뭐 platform is really hot these days, I feel like, in creation. 그치? Like everything is a platform. Best way to make money. It was funny, guys, just really side comment, but my auntie's also developing a dating app platform. Ah, take your time, Nine Dog. Hi. Give me money. 이모가 지금 그 앱을 하나 만들고 있는데요. 앱. My auntie is creating an app right now, and it's a dating app. Basically, there's actually a Korean Tinder, but they actually have DB to back you up. Like kind of fortune telling Chinese. Like if you give your date when you were born, year, month, day, time, then you can find a perfect match based on your not blood type. 그럼 뭐지? 사주팔자. MBTI 아니야. 이거 사주팔자야. 사주팔자. 사주팔자야? 사? Kind of similar to MBTI. But this actually based on your date of birth. What is 사주팔자 in English? 이게 그래서 사주가 왜 나왔냐면 사주라는 뜻이 네 가지의 운세라고 해야 되나? So there's 4 different types, and the 4 different type of to determine this, you have your like there's 5 different elements. You know, this is kind of like anime right now. Imagine an anime, okay? Suddenly I'm describing about my auntie's app, but it has tree, water, fire, earth랑 gold였나? I don't know if there's wind. I think it's earth. I don't remember the 5 elements, but so in the 4, you can determine your future based on your year when you were born, year, month, date, and time. So basically hour. So every year, every time has an element. And based on the combination, you can tell your future. Or like how well you're going to live. For instance, it might kind of sound cheesy. A lot of, you know, and 여기서 팔자인가 하여튼 the 8 here means if you combine this with another person, you can find 이게 나오는 게 궁합. Which means 궁합 means, is it 4 pillars of destiny? Yeah, that sounds kind of legit. So if you match 4 elements to another 4, that becomes, you can then analyze with 8 elements and see how your future is going to be. And read that, not to thank you. So, and what's interesting about the story element, this type of way, it also has a lot of DBs, because if you think about all the connections, like the possibility of 8 combination, right? Basically, you do 8 factorial to see how many combinations you can get. Yeah. So for instance, my grandma, who gets mad so often, but is, you know, she has a lot of money. She has like, I think each element has like 2, I don't know, but they say she has a lot of fire and gold. She's filled with fire and gold. I think I am equally spread it out, where I have everything, but I think I had a bit more, either tree or water, or I don't know. I have a bit more fire, so I need my mom to live with me because she has a lot of water to cool me down. I don't know, so sad. But we don't get along because it's fire and water. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that too. Yeah, if you have a lot of fire and wood inside, you can make big fire, which can be A or B. So I was thinking about doing this as a content to tell you guys like, that this is one way to determine fortune telling. But translating is too hard right now. I'm even having a hard time. But anyways, like, yeah. So apparently this year was supposed to be my best year. I don't know. I think I'm dreading it. I don't know what I've accomplished. But they say I have good fortune. But anyways, where was I going? Oh, the side story was that the app that she's creating, what's funny about it is that she knows she needs some type of payment involved, right? So obviously it will probably be when you register, you can get something like a subscription fee, sub fee, you know, you probably sub to it, or with this type of information, you can also find if the person is, you know, like, if you have a good sex fit. Like, what is that thing? 속궁합. Meaning, like, you know, how good you guys match in bed. Yeah. And she said this is gonna be like the premier, like gold level, MVP, MVP, VIP level. 속궁합이 맞아요. Sexual compatibility. Yeah, chemistry. Yeah. So, you know, that's VIP level anyways. So it's gonna have some type of selfie. And my grandma goes, "You're only getting like $5 off of that? You will not make money." I'm like, "Grandma, if you multiply that by 10,000, like how much are you getting?" She's like, "No, make it like $50. This is where it comes. She doesn't understand about platforms. Because grandma's age, she's used to product instead of platform. Korean CEO, a tender CEO? 네. I know! 그러니까. 우리 할머니가 아니, 그 몇천 원 벌고 그걸로 뭘 먹고 사냐고 막 이러시는 거예요. 우리 할머니 그저께 나한테 엄청 걱정했는데, 네가 먹고 살고 있는지, 네가 이런 거 먹을 수, 회를 사셨거든요. 회를 저희가 샀는데 할머니랑. 할머니가 나보고 회 정도는 먹고 살 수 있는지, 그래서 할머니 뭐라 말을 못하시면 투수들이 밥 사줘요? 라고도 말 못하잖아요. 제주도에 제대로 플렉싱하고 왔는데도 먹고는 살고 있어요 이러고 왔지. 그러니까 그러니까 제품, 할머니 시대는 이제 집을 사줘요. 그러니까 할머니, so what really is funny is that grandma age, they're used to selling product. Like, you know, I buy this with $10. I resell it for $20. You know, the basic product selling, which I mean, like still recent days it's still going on, but like the new trend is app, and like the payment there is much different. So I just found it interesting that she was like, $1, $2, you can't make any money. You will become poor. I was like, Grandma. Like, we don't have to buy anything though. Anyways, anyways, Jinri is gonna create an app, and what it's gonna do is basically it's gonna give you an online swing lesson. Oops. We haven't thought about a name. And later on, we have future plans. Swingers라고 할까? Okay. Now, I don't know about other countries, but right now in Korea, golf is really popular. 아, 조크라고? 그딴 말 하지 마. Golf is so popular that you can't really book any places. 20s to 30s age kids are really playing golf. That actually, if you guys know a brand called TaylorMade, they are redesigning their fashion outfit to more of 20s and 30s. So more sexy, short, slim, boobies. I don't know, not boobies. Sorry, we're like modest, but like sexy clothes. You know. So what I bought from TaylorMade, they're getting it to more like a recent trend fashion. So now anything, they don't look old. Anyway, so but the problem with golf is that golf lessons, for 10 minutes. Can range between how much did they say? Like 100 to, depending on your experience, right? 200? Oh, really? Hasha, can you give me some of the names so I can look into it? Depending on the teacher. Now, for someone like me, I don't want to say, who have already gone through, so then that's kind of like my background. So the target audience is going to be busy people who don't have time to play golf. Oh, sorry. Time to get, who don't have time to get lessons, take lessons. Yeah. What was I gonna write? Or lessons are too expensive. Or need just a tweak on your phone, on your, 나 방금 콩글리시 쓴 거 알아요? On your form. On your form. Right? So that's my target audience. So what it is? What? Platform. 무조건. It is a one-pointer online lesson that is cheap. Oops, sorry, I can't even spell cheap. So how this idea is going to run is, imagine, let's say I'm already, this is for people who's like have golfed, who can do full swing mostly, but I guess it can still go for beginners, except when you're a beginner you're not supposed to be doing a full swing anyways. So there's a couple of people who have learn golf through YouTubes, or people who haven't really like learned it but have gone to people who are just like good at golf and been learning. So for instance, like Timmy, or like me, I've learned from Mia. And what I've noticed is at one point we can't really, even people around us can't really tell what I'm doing wrong. Like, you realize when you're out in the field, your ball starts going this way. And we changed it. We changed something. Like, let's say we moved, like we did something with our clubs. Still going this way. We just need that 1 point lesson that doesn't involve getting like a monthly like $1,000 fee to the doctor's, to the coach, right? So what if we were able to create an app where you just film your side view and your front view, upload it to the app, right? 이게 upload 했어요, right? And the pros here, any pro that you want, will just give like a 1 point. Why your golf is going like this is your club head is open. So to practice, try to keep your club head down. $5. 이게 5,000원. Then people can save money. Right? And how they're gonna teach it is that the pro is just gonna film themselves just talking. Even the video itself is going to be short. Video is like 1 minute max. 괜찮지 않을까? Doesn't this sound okay? So someone like me, so recently my swing has been going to the right. Actually, this is really exactly me. I have tried multiple ways. I don't know why, but that means like, but then at the same time, I don't have time to take lessons, golfing lessons, because first of all, I'm poor. I don't have money. Second of all, I don't have time. Because I stream in the morning and afternoon, I have to be doing something else like job searching and stuff. But I have time to go to a golf golf, you know. But I have a lot of golf appointments. Like, you know, I have a lot of 뭐라고 해야 되지? What are my appointments? Screen golf, right? So to develop this, we're gonna use React Native. Now, is that a good idea? I'm not sure. That's why this whole week we were debating between Flutter and React Native. But I think we're going to go towards React Native because this has more potential, I think, for now. Potential. Than Flutter. Since Flutter is mostly using a different language, right? Called, what is it? What is this called? No, Dart? I knew it was like a 4-letter word. So, then what function does this app need to have? Nothing. Just video upload. I was thinking about having like video edit system inside and draw all the lines, but the lines too confuse me. Just video upload system. And payment, payment이야 뭐. There should be other places that has payment. Are you gonna personally review? What do you mean personally review? So that's my idea. I have to make it more perfect, like how I have to figure out how I did like Tweety, but if I learned a lesson from what I've done with Tweety is just use a framework. Don't be ambiguous and try something that you've never done. Just use what people say. That's why I keep asking you guys, what is better, Flutter, React Native, or A, B, C? So Yeah, we're never gonna do pure HTML/JS anymore. So, I think my friend's going to do backend, front end mostly, but I'm going to try to do a bit of front end, especially because that's what I did. I wanted to double check if it does a bit of CSS. How are you planning to convey the errors? What errors? How's your current level with React? Bad. So we're gonna slowly learn it. But oh, by the coach just showing, video showing. You know. And since it's a platform, if it's bad, the people can just leave a bad review. Being like, oh, like whatever you said didn't really help out. So I'm giving you 1 star. You know. It's like saying, oh, what if the food is bad? It's not like we do anything with it. Like, it's not like Uber Eats gonna be like, oh, the food is bad, let me call them up and, you know, take sides. We're gonna be that mean platform developer that goes, ah, that's not on me. So. Yeah, it'll be my first project with React. We had a couple people program our Twiri into React, but thank you. Anywho, anyways. You know what I like about GitHub is that they keep having fetch origin. 7 days ago. Sorry guys, I haven't touched touched anything here. Okay. Anyways. Wait. Today will be a short coding day, by the way. I have to end stream at 1 and go meet Bubbly. We'll see how that goes. 이거 왜 이렇게 잘랐대? 아, 오케이. So, 시작해봅시다. I feel like whenever I start typing npm start, it's like the start of the program. Bring earplugs? Bubbly is very interesting. You know what I need when I'm meeting with Bubbly is Advil. I get headaches. Tweety, localhost. Has it been updated or no? To the recent one, Nine Duck? Oh. Oh. So now if I do this, oh, where is? Oh, there's. We have subtitles. Watching picture. Oh, there's some. Introducing. 와, 들어오세요. 여기. It's Iris. Hi, Iris. They just have music. She is also kind of in the position of being an HR. We'll do a
와, 이거 좋다.
interview for HR position, and then after that. If it gets great, we're going to hire her as our HR.
My English must be really good for AI. Like, it's so precise that it's catching every word. 너무 좋다. 왜냐면 한국어도 있거든요.
Did we not do Korean here? 아, 안 했나? 근데 왜, 아, 여긴 돼 있구나. 아. 아, how do we change text with Korean font, guys? 이거 너무. How do you text this? 와, 이거 무슨 조선시대 그런 텍스트도 아니고 이게 뭐야? Oh my god. We didn't even change this either. Need to download Korean font? How do you upload it though? From the CDN? 그래야 되겠다. 웃기잖아? It's like 트위리, 스트리머 탐정. 이건 또 왜 안 바뀌어? Why does this language not change? 이거 바꿨는데? 웃기긴 하지 않아요? 조선시대 탐정 같기도 해서 마음에 들긴 한데. 식구금. 지금 잘 되긴 해서 무드 따라가. 간신도 있어. 간신. 호썸이었나? Maybe I do like this. 와, 류세라. 이렇게 바뀌었네, 텍스트도. Why does this language not change? 이거 바꿨는데 왜 안 바뀌지, 저거? Animated words has been changed, but it seems like it's not working in the full page EJS. Because we're not calling. 왜 안 되지? 일단은 뭐 잘 돼서 신기하긴 해요, 이런 거. Guys, let's look at Trello. Can I move things? 안 되구나. Hi Josh, thanks for the resub. Delete Twitch icon. Do we delete the Twitch icon for the result? 근데 이거 왜 얘가 안 바뀌어요? Hi. 내 생각에는 이거를 해보고 스트리머들이 다 테스트를 한 다음에 그 스트리머가 내 거 DB 안 맞는데 해가지고 그 DB를 받는 게 더 빠를 수도 있겠다. Man, I'm getting worse there. If you click, can it go to a new different streamer? Different page? Really good. Target underscore 바 그러면 result page 트위치 없는데? Isn't it this area? Update. 아, 이건 프로파일 픽이고 get the current bio고. This is not complete. 아, second result. 아, 거기 오케이. secondary result and first result. 그래서 트위치 링크 여기서 여기 하고 Why is there another 아 군부님 어서 오세요. target 여기에 넣는 거 맞겠지? 이렇게? 어우 벌써 시작도 안 했는데 졸려. Guys, I didn't even start and I'm tired. 네, 그거 만들고 있습니다. As always, making the same one. 진짜 어떻게 시작도 안 했는데 졸립냐? 진짜 대단한 거 아니야? 이 정도면은 좀 그렇다. 원래 일 시작하면 그렇죠. 에이, 자고 싶다. 왜 자도 잠은 끝이 없을까? How come even if you sleep for a while, you're never tired? I wish I can sleep right now. 번역해 주실래요? 아, 오케이. 근데 지금 얘는 안 되죠. 저장하고 first place result에서도 바이오, username, 로고, 이미지, crown 있고. Did we take off? Oh, is the confetti not lagging in the mobile version? Yeah, I would really like some coffee. I am craving coffee and croffles. Mia's gonna be like, oh my god, you're getting food again? Who called me? Does the matching streamer also answer the question? What question? Guys, I want croffles. Bagel far. Korea is so good at ordering food. They need to make me stop ordering food. 커플 땡겨. 디저트. Who wants dessert, guys? Dessert. 배민 1로 된다. 배달. Does anyone cook it? Okay, Josh. I am pro cooker, but I can't cook while I'm coding. It's like saying, Josh, why don't you cook at your work? Do you cook at your work? I am so savage right now. Ooh, egg drop sounds so good right now. 에그드랍 진짜 맛있을 것 같아. 에그드랍 먹을까? 아 근데 에그드랍 좀 사친 것 같아요. 오,
Maple bacon meringue burger. Wow. Hamburger meringue burger. Garlic bacon cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. 서브웨이. 아, 서브웨이요? 자주 먹어요. 서브웨이 정말 맛있습니다. I know, that was a lot of things. Holy shizzle! 배송비가 얼마야, 방금? 여기 배송비 왜 이렇게 비싸? 배송비가 6,000원인데? Dude, the delivery fee is like, oh, $5. Who's paying, guys? Who's paying? 와, 유부초밥도 줘. 유부 맛있겠다. 샐러드 빵. 지칭. 인절미 마카롱 있어. 소떡소떡 맛있겠다. Oh my god. I need sugar, guys, in my body. How come 여기 이디야는 배송비가 안 들어? Feel like recently the fees have increased. 말차 맛있겠다. Yeah, cause the business is having a hard time. Anyways. Where is the... Why is there a text here? Why? Hey, don't worry, Junior TV. People might misunderstand with the code. 코드 보고 이거 뭐야? 트위치 링크 여기 있네. 트위치 링크 해서 서브웨이 진짜 맛있는데. 서브웨이에서 제일 맛있는 게 뭔지 알아요? 오! 쿠야! 대박, 쿠야 나왔네. 레자! 와, 윌도 나오고. Cause I did no preference. Guys are coming out now. 대박이다. 스트리머 바이브에 있구나. And then, 오케이. 됐고. So what are we going to work on today? So we're going to delete that. We did that. Length has been changed to see if we somehow 먹고 아 Devin doesn't stream anymore? Why? What happened? I'm gonna give it like an okay. Why doesn't he stream anymore? ENB 코드 했고. Oh really? That's what I've been feeling too. It's that like stream is really hard. I feel like for like streaming platform, especially Twitch, it's hard for business streamers to survive.
Or any type of non-gaming e-girl streamer? Or e-boy streamer? To survive. Cause I realized I was recently, my viewer count dropped a lot compared to my normal days, and I was thinking why this happened. Of course, I don't program every day, so maybe all the programmers are kind of like, wow, this girl's doing too much for me. Yeah, that's true. And what I've noticed is that I feel like a lot of these type of content, it's not good to watch for a long time. It's better for a short time, like not every day, because that's what I've been doing with my other like businessy YouTubers too, is that I used to watch a lot, but recently I was like, listening to that sounds like more work. So a lot of people would rather enjoy watching fun, more like outgoing stuff than more businessy. So it makes sense. Not blaming you guys, but now I understand how chat feels too. So, anyways, what are we doing with this? What were we going to do? Rather play GTA? Did you understand my message, Wind? How did you understand my message? That's why I was actually considering having a redeem point section for playing GTA. I was very hesitant, but you know, I was like, you know, we're gonna finish this. So I want to see if there's any streamers who would like to test this. So GTA is such a fun game. I like it. I like the story. Hesitant. I just feel bad. Wait, what were we gonna do with this? What are we gonna do today? Who remembers what we were going to do? I think I wrote it on Discord. 비 내리는 눈빛에 노래방 가고 싶다. 무엇을 말을 하는지 난 정말 몰라. Okay. Let's work on crow's bug. crow's bug도 있구나. We'll just do this. Today is bugging. Let's see what past boss planned. I don't even remember what I planned. Just gotta do this. Do this. By the way, Scyther added hotshot profile. Got that. Updated. Okay. We have crows. You can create app. No, that's not true. That dito autoplay. Scyther changed this thingamabobby. Well, it doesn't show. Why? Scyther! Why not show? What the heck? Oh, okay. New feature, find your Oiler. Matches you with Oilers who donate to streams similar to yours. Wow. 진짜. But then, if I create something like that, the streamers are going to fight. Being like, that Oiler is mine! He gives me my monthly payment. You know, and then I was thinking, I don't know if it's okay to say this, but I wonder if that's how sometimes strippers might feel like. You know, because they might have their main customers. Or, I guess it's with any business. Thinking that that customer is mine. But other businesses don't see your customers, right? You don't know if the customer switched to a different program. But like, you know. I don't know, it suddenly got to me. Anyways. Thanks, Scyther. And then this is what I've done. I put the Google thingamabobby might be David to laser to filter. That's true. Where you get that concept? Because I mean, what else? Like, what's a show that is basically, you know, you get physical money? You know,
thrown at you is like a strip show, right? And you would probably remember the faces of the guys who go there on normal basis. I don't know, maybe I play too much GTA. But then I was like, what if, like, you know, we played that GTA game, we're the strip show, and I spent like $10 on stripper A, and then like $100 stripper B. Stripper A is gonna probably be like, she stole my dude who throws dollars at me. You know? Then I was like, maybe it's time, same idea, concept for stream, because we see where you spend money. That's why they need to make it anonymous. That's why anonymous dono is much better sometimes. Anyways, what are we doing? We're gonna get the Twitch API, Twitch tracker thingy added to the DB unless someone else wants to help out with this, so we'll do that today. And then, how do you change font for Korean? Yeah. And note that tagalong should change to Filipino instead, since there aren't any tagalong tags on Twitch. Really? Okay. So let's do this first. Tag. Tagalong. Tagalong. Should be Filipino. What is Filipino? FIL? Su ugly. Su ugly. Filipino. 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 다음에 I wanna change. Then in our DB, where's our DB? DB. If we save this, 다음에 I wanna change in our DB. Guys, by the way, for tomorrow, oh my god, give me access! Wait, is it on my other account? Oh shoot, that was chilly. I think there is CSS trickery. You can set to default font-based language. Oh! Yeah, I don't know where. Oh. Hi. Thanks, guys. That's Tweety. Wait, I need access. 망했네. I need access to the DB. Did you pee? Why do I smell pee, guys? 조이, 너 일로 와봐. 조이, come here. 아닌가? I know Poo and Pee. No, he is. Oh, my baby is so fluffy. I need cure. Mwah. Fluffy Joey. Oh. Joey is like a doll. You know what I mean? Cause some cats, if you put them like this, they're never like liquidy. But Joey is so liquidy. Like when I was trying to film his 02, I was like, he kept falling down. And then he likes to sleep like this too. Okay. Okay, go on this side. So, anyways, remind me to get access for the thing. 다음에 so today let's work on getting DB. Cause let's work on Kuros first. Kuros. Okay, does Tweety have a updated version of DB? Yes. Right? You can double click on continue on the quiz and it will skip. Really? Making it to the end with an unanswered question locked it up with a... This? Where do you add unhandled promise rejection warning? Really? If you double click it? Ooh! 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 Whoa! Oh! And then I got an error. Oh, how do you fix this? 우와! 신기한데? 우와! How do you fix this error? Oh my god, I know! How do you... Why does this happen? Are you saying Kuro is a monkey? 어디서 그게 문제가 발생해? Where can we... Probably in the button field, right? Wait, how do you investigate? How do you debug this error? Oh my god, this is what 뭐라 해야 되지? Programmers, like entry-level programmers do, right? They get all these bugs and they fix it. I feel like an entry-level programmer. Category. 아닌데. It should be in the full page, right? Or question. 야, 아. 그래? You bite this, man. Why do you want to bite my finger? Change the function next question. Changing the function next question in public index to disable the button more near the top. So let's try this. 이게 인덱스. 아 근데 나 진짜 많이 배웠다. 인정? index.js야? 가지마! 가지마! Next question. I'm on the next question. Next question. Next question. I'm I'm on the next. So you want me to create a new one? Let's see about contribution to the project to go. Submit your streamer. Not found. 어? 봐봐. 쪼야, 잡아. I'm on the next question. Next question. 오케이, get down. 아파. Changing the function. Next question. Next question 있어? Hello, Mark! How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. Where's my raid message? Mark is late. Intern is late. Hi, I'm late, boss. And you're wondering why Joey bites? He's so cute. Welcome! You're late! Oh, not in the routes? I'm on the next question. 여기구나. Can we get a shout out for Mark, guys? Guys, go follow Mark. He's an amazing pianist slash singer slash entrepreneur. Function console. Oh, you want me to disable this? Should we try adding this? Okay. Oh, I read this line. Okay, let's try adding this. I saved it. And let's try local. Probably refresh. Hi, Raider. Gonna clean up my stuff and stare at the fire. Well, you should be staring at my stream, Mark. 오, 이제 안 돼. It worked. It worked.
Hello, Jinri Company folks.
Hello, Jimmy. How are you? Oh, it worked. Yep. We got a fire pit going on? Really? Oh, really? It disables the button lower in... Ah! Oh, you did an outdoor stream today? Oh. Were you doing an Ouya content? Wait, I like this. Let's do this one then. Let's keep this one. Okay, so we fixed one bug. Any other bugs that you saw? Got it, worked. Isn't it? But I'm still on the frame rate. At least it worked! 아, 나 엉덩이 너무 아파. Sarah changed her pick. Did she change her pick? I guess so. 그 다음에 what else do I want to change? Then let's work on TV, updating TV, and then inviting guests over to test it. Who should we invite? Should we just call random streamers to see if they're free to test it? And I'll ask them to share their screen on Discord. Who's a streamer? 제일 만만한 줄리아. 오케이, 줄리아 바빠. 두 번째 만만한 레사. I'm on the next level. 아, 레사 바빠. 오케이. Mark, you wanna test it?
Oh, wait. Wait, so I have a question. I think someone long time ago did a what is this? No, I didn't want to start Blizzard. 뭔가 저번에 우리가 Stop tempting me to play games. 여기서 I wanna search for Oh, fudge. Guys, what do I want to look for? Oh, I got this. Breakfast ishi. I want guys, I want an app. 잠깐만. I have to check something. You had a boring salad? What is a boring salad? Oh, Hashop, by the way, all the links that you posted, can you post them on my Discord so that I don't forget about it? Oh, boring salad is just iceberg? 잠깐만. Tomato and lettuce? Just put it on office gossip. I'll check on it later. Thanks for researching my competitors. I got matcha. Wait, guys, remember a long time ago, someone created a code where you can scrape the data. Who remembers that? On terminal. I forgot who did that. But he made a code and we checked it. And we could have done it individually. I think I did it with Nine Dog. Here is a Twitch API version script for getting user data. Unlike Scrapper script I presented earlier, it's missing the 3 file that the Twitch API. 요거 여기 있구나. 정보문. 요거랑 So this one you can get Twitch API. Yeah, I think it was 정보문. 찾았어. 찾았습니다. 다시 일하러 가시면 됩니다, 구독님.
다시 일해라, son. 다시 일하십시오. Work, 9 dog. Wow, now it comes like this. 진짜, that's how they order drinks. US needs to learn how to do this too. Or maybe that's just a Wisconsin issue. This only happens in Wisconsin. So this is using the Twitch API. But I wanna use not Twitch, but he got Twitch API. Does he have one for Oh, hi Lessa. Do you wanna test my app? Share screen tweety.net and try to find you. And tell me if you like it or not. Thanks, Sparta, for the shout out. You will be our tester number 1, monkey. Wait. I'm going to turn this off. Hi, Lessa. Wait, I don't hear your voice. Wait. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, tester number 1.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Can you be our tester?
You have the link?
Yeah, it's this. Wait, share your screen. Can you share your screen right now?
My screen?
Yeah. And react to every moment.
You
Of-
want me to share my screen?
Yeah. Of you doing it.
Hold on.
Yay! So we can capture every moment. You know how tester monkeys, we see everything you're doing? Did you see that thing with like the monkey like doing the thing with the mouth to like use their brains and stuff? What were you doing, Lessa?
Kinda studying.
Oh, how's your class?
Boring.
Oh. Are there hot guys in your class? Can you introduce me to some?
I wish I knew some. You know?
Are they all very studious kids?
Yeah, I feel like I'm the dumbest one in there.
Oh, no, you're not.
Alright, there you go.
Yay! 자, Lessa's a reaction. Try to find you.
Find me?
No. Try to find a streamer that you might like.
Oh. I don't know. Is it just one language I choose?
You can choose multiple. Thank you, sliced bread. What if it comes out to be Lessa? Then you guys are meant to be. You and yourself are meant to be.
You know, I just don't know.
It's like
What do I
blind
like?
date, you know? Oh, but yeah. That's a very important thing, Kuro. This is very important to our study. It really feels like I'm
This
doing
is
like
exciting. This is really nice.
Really?
It seems so legit. Mm.
We'll
Mature audience? Oh, I love mature.
Is yours set to mature?
No. No.
It's too mature. Lessa, I don't want you wearing that sexy outfit, workout outfit. Too much for me.
Kind of chat vibes. I just like chill.
Yeah, at this
Do I
point, I
like
think we're gonna get
friendly?
Lessa.
So, isn't friendly like same as wholesome?
Is it? I don't understand wholesome. I thought wholesome was like. That's true. I guess it is similar. Good point. Memo, guys. Peppoji, Peppoji.
Kind of vibes do you enjoy from a streamer? I don't know. uh, friendly. Friendly and wholesome. See, same thing. Okay, wholesome.
Oh, you
Uh,
can be friendly and not wholesome, apparently. What is definition
really?
of wholesome?
Maybe I don't know. Okay, well, that size. Um, what is where's the number? Oh, does this change? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh okay.
Oh, we should. Oh, that is good point, Blessa.
um,
Are you trying to get yourself?
no. No, 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 no. No, I don't know. I don't know. Guess this is fine.
Watch it be Blessa.
Do I have a preference? Um, I guess not. So do I have to go follow the person I get? Oh, I already watched Yuri.
Whoa! Not bad.
Oh, hey, Jinri, you're on it.
You have Rococo too, and Toll.
Yes, I know.
Ah,
Did you
even
play?
stuff.
Did you make it so that you are in every
Shut up.
every choice?
Hey, don't spoil the secret.
Exposed?
Oh, my chat is you should check about section. I wrote about you. I think you.
Really? You know, it got it. Is it me or is it's really laggy on this screen?
It
Is
is
that
very
normal?
laggy. Why is it lagging on your stream?
I mean, it was fine up until this page. This page just made it really laggy.
Probably the confettis, guys. Maybe we should actually take off the confettis. You see in the back, there's like confettis flying.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably causing its lag.
Maybe.
Oh, never mind. It's college internet. Regina, are you dissing Lessa's college internet?
I mean, but I'm not. I'm off campus.
I think in the data collection, I wrote Lessa TV.
Really?
Yeah, go down. Go down. Data collection.
5-star rating everywhere.
Now, below, when you show it on your screen, I'll change it to streamer react to yours. I'll have yours too, if you reacted on your stream.
Oh, streamer. Oh shoot! Was I supposed to react like more?
Yeah, you can do that on your stream.
Oh, okay. On my stream. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
on your stream.
Okay, I'll do that.
So what are your
This is
thoughts?
nice.
We have to like ask you questions, right? Do we have like questions?
You have a typo.
You have a typo? Thank you! What a perfect streamer. Wait, I have
I
a
know.
feedback. Okay, are you ready for the feedback, Lessa?
Sure.
Who are your top 3 favorite streamers?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you. That's a question.
Oh. I don't know. Are you, why do you need it?
Just for fun. How many streamers do you watch regularly?
Can I say Jinri, and Jinri? For favorite streamers.
Of course. Guys, memo please.
How many streamers I watch? I actually don't really watch a lot of streams. You
Maybe
mean
2 to
like,
5?
what is it daily? What is it on average?
Regularly.
Regularly? Well, like 1 or 2 maybe. Honestly, I don't really watch a lot of streams.
What do you like about the app?
It was easy. It was simple, but also like cute, but easy to navigate, pretty straightforward.
What didn't you like about the app?
The last page, the result page.
Of the result or of the lag? Now that's 2
No,
different
the
stories.
lag. The lag.
Prosciutto goes, okay, 10% more chance to get less on result. Now 15, okay, 12. Would you recommend this app to a friend?
Yes, of course.
Yay! Why does your answer sound like 뭐지? 교과서 answer, like textbook answer?
Maybe I'm just a 교과서 type of person.
What could be improved about the app? If you could change something, what would it be?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess you could add, but then it's like it's kind of unnecessary. Like, well, I was gonna say, like, if you do games, games you can. There's so many games, right? I feel like you could if someone actually chooses game, maybe you could like have
multiple games.
Yeah, like
Embedded nested question where it comes with all the different games.
I guess you can separate it by like types of game, like FPS, MMORPG, or like stuff like that.
That's a good point. Guys,
Yeah.
memo! 페보지! Very good feedback. 와, 역시 dentist. So good, so good. So smart. Anything else?
Yeah, actually, I think you could add how often do you want the streamer to stream?
Oh, like 1 time, 2 time, 3 time? We did it by like time and day, but that was too complicated because it depends on the time zone and everything.
I mean, I don't think you have to go that detailed, but maybe like once a week or like streams once a week, or like you can do about 1 to 2 streams per week, or like 3 to 4, or like 5 to 7.
Yeah. Was there
Or
like...
if that's too much, you could do like 1 to 3 or like 4 to 7.
Just two?
Mm-hmm.
That's smart. If we add another question, do you think it's gonna be too much?
No, I think up to 10 questions, it's gonna feel just normal.
Do you think the chat's going to use it more?
Yes.
Did you like your result from the app? You sound like an evil grandma.
Shinri, you. Wait, what was your question?
Did you like your result from the app?
I loved it. It was good.
What features would you like to see added to Tweety?
Um. I mean, I think everything's pretty good. Uh,
Anything on the end page? It was very simple.
rude. I like how you have rude. Let me do rude. I don't even know what I chose. Raging.
You might get bubbly. Oh shoot!
Oh, I did get bubbly. That's
Because you
funny.
picked raging. Do you want anything added on the end page? Result page?
No, I wish it was little less laggy.
Yeah, we'll take the confettis off.
And then I feel like the Twitch ID could be like,
Different color.
I don't know, either like different font or different size or something to make it like stand out from the description. Because I feel like, I don't know, it's like I don't really like this page like right here. Just the whole gray box, everything inside the gray box seems like a cheaply made like cheap like random website when you go to one weird website.
Did you like the first place where it has the crown? Oh, where's the
Oh, I
crown?
didn't even see that.
There's a crown.
Yeah. That was good. Yeah. Or maybe you can move the crown like over here
Oh. Oh, I like that.
on top of the, you know,
The person? I
the
like.
icon.
Yeah. Scyther! Memo! Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like the end page either. Or like the design itself. Because it used to be
Yeah.
like all stacked nicely, but then the first place didn't stand out, so we changed it, but it might the
No,
gray
I
box
think
might
this
be
is fine. Having the first place biggest and like stand out. I like that, but I don't know, something about the graphic and like font and everything.
It might be because you're on dark mode. Try the light mode. Oh, it's still gray? I thought it was different color on light mode.
Oh.
Okay. Change it. We will change that.
I mean, wait, hold on.
Yeah, we're taking the confettis off for the leg. Because it wasn't lagging on my computer, so I thought it didn't have issue. But I guess if
Well,
we're...
I guess you could add like I think someone in the chat mentioned like adding option to skip.
The thing with skip is that if you add skip, I don't know how well the data is going to be accurate. Because if we add skip, the question is going to be default to 0. But we'll try. War!
You know, I chose like freaking Japanese or something.
Yeah, that's why language is 0, honey.
Oh,
Well, the other thing was
what?
you.
What did I choose? I don't even know what I chose. Now I'm curious.
Why don't you try to
I
get
thought I
yourself?
chose- This is
Listen, I
weird.
gave you good content. Try this to get yourself on stream.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Maybe we should change the
Yeah,
ending.
it just I don't know. What about why don't you make the gray part like opaque?
Yeah,
You know
I
how it's
think.
kind of like see-through? I don't like that. I think it makes it messy. It looks
Mm.
kind of messy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe we should change the color. I like that. Generic description overflows the gray box also with us. Yeah, we have to work on my
Yeah, yeah,
description
yeah.
too.
Yeah, like your description was really long.
Yeah, maybe I should shrink it. And then, were the results
Were you
accurate?
able
No,
to Oh.
click.
Oh, you have the link. Oh, I was just gonna say that. Maybe you could write you know, I didn't know that you could actually go to their page.
Mm.
You could either maybe say
Click. Hmm? Maybe we should
click
think.
or like or make the whole box their link instead of just the little Twitch icon.
Mm. Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I feel like,
I
yeah.
like clicking on the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. We'll do a lot of another. Hmm. And then were the results accurate and useful? From 1 to 5. 1 being very unsatisfied and 5 being very satisfied.
I think it was a very, very satisfying result. Well, I mean, I know I just did it like 3 times, but then second and third time, I just clicked random things. I just wanted to look at something, you know. But when I first did it, I did it as if I was actually, you know, looking for a streamer,
Mm,
and I think the results were good.
mm, mm, mm.
I agree.
Okay, that's good. And then, did you have any difficulties?
Um, no, no. I think
Yeah,
it's fine.
just not knowing what you can click or not, right?
Yeah, or maybe I mean, I didn't know you could choose multiple,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if it's necessary to say one or more, or you know, I mean, or maybe people can figure it out by themselves.
No, we have to treat as if our target audience is a uh elementary school kid. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and then when I when I try to click it again to not highlight it,
Mm.
it doesn't look like it's not highlighted.
Oh, 그러네. It's supposed to be white if you won't click. That's so weird. I think
Yeah,
that
but
might
then
be a
when I
bug.
click something else, it turns white.
Ah,
So I don't
ah.
know what's happening there, but
Mm-hmm. Okay. Satisfying to see yourself as the top result. She has to officially get it. If you guys should check it out when she does it on her stream. Forcing Lessa to do it on her stream. So, yeah, you guys took memo, right? Not sure how the results are picked, but it gave me a streamer that exclusively streams category I unticked. Yeah, there isn't that much in the DB right now, so that's probably a big reason why. The streamers that you guys are gonna get are mostly streamers that watch mostly me, that I am friends with, or like, you know, so. Thank you, Lessa. If I ever get paid
No
with this, I will
problem.
buy you dinner.
What? Okay. I'll promote this on my stream.
Dinner incoming. I will go visit you someday. Hopefully.
Yay!
Yay! Thank you. I hope this was a perfect time to take a break from your studies.
Yes, and that was good. Thank you.
Thank you for helping. Guys, give a big round of applause for Lessa. Shout her out. Follow her if you haven't followed her. She's the most ASMR stream in the whole wide world that I would watch. So good.
I'm a boring streamer, guys.
Yeah, yeah. I wish she can just full-time stream, but she has better jobs.
Called being a student.
Hey, I miss being a student. I don't have
know,
to think
right?
about the future. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
화이팅.
Thank you. 감사합니다. That was good. Can we get a shout out for Lessa? I know you guys already mostly know her, but if you don't know, follow Lessa. She reads you book on a different channel that I secretly follow, so I watch her, listen to her, I guess. She plays lots of fun games, have movie nights. She also has Lessa, when are you gonna do that developing? She's gonna also develop an app someday once her study's done. I'm gonna force her, where you auto-fill in words thingy using Python. She has a really nice. You said you were gonna do it someday. Someday. Well, you have to do it now. Yeah, that one. So, thank you, Sparta. That's a beginner project? Dude, this was supposed to be a beginner project and it just became a nonsense, long, crappy... Okay, and then some other feedback. Did anyone get all the feedback that she said? Can you guys write it on Terminal Discord so that I can keep track? So that I don't forget. So we can work on that too. But I think she brought up really good point. It was really nice that we got to see it from a different standpoint, because we're so used to the app. So, and then Mio-same, can you fill out a questionnaire? Because I think you had really good points. It's really hard to like keep what you guys write on chat. So getting more results would, yeah. Thank you. Yungoni, you missed your big streamer Lessa. Lessa's gonna whip you. You missed her give amazing feedback. 나는 저거 보면은, 저 이모티콘 보면 무슨 생각 드는지 알아? 이게 와 신난 게 아니라 아 좆됐다 이거 같아. Yeah, we made that long time ago. So, guys, if you guys have feedback, please fill it in so that we can go through it. Okay. Crow, did you get feedback? Jinri was able to ideas. Thank you, extended for writing all the things. All the debugs for about page. Thank you, extended. 그 다음에 I called Julia. I just saw your message. It's okay. We'll just call her again. 다시보기요? 별 얘기는 안 했어요. 트위리 앱 피드백 줬는데 한 세 번째 때 갑자기 레서님 나옴. 근데 그래서 홍보해달라 했어, 본인 거에. 아 근데 레서님 홍보하기 전에 우리 그거 하나 넣어도 되나? 레서님 목소리가 들으니까 좋아요? 덕분에 나 덕분인 줄 알아. Okay. Shoot. 뭐지? Is there a way to keep like a bot where we can count like traffic 같은 거 어떻게 like quickly before Lessa streams it? I just want to see how many people are using it and like who the results. Where is this hosted? In the hosted chat page. Google Analytics? Really? Google Analytics work? Extended, by the way, are you here? Can you change tag TAG to FIL on this? Or FI? Yeah, we gotta change tag to a different one. Oh, really? You should have access? Why can't... Oh! Hallelujah! Thank you. That was good feedback time. That was really good feedback. 진짜 똑똑한 사람들은 자기 분야가 아닌데도 좋은 피드백을 줄 수밖에 없는 것 같아. Even if you're smart, you can give good feedback in different fields. 진짜 천재들이라니. 여수님이 천재지. 난 못해. 레 여사는 뭐야? 아, 레사 여신이에요? 귀여워. 아저씨 레사. Oh, really? Thank you, Kuro. Aya! So we gotta change TAG into FIL first. 이렇게 해서 search를 해서 이렇게 해서 TAG, FIL. 아!
Taewil along the Junggae ol Abe Sunganggu Yo Ajaja.
감사합니다. 와, thank you for $15 도노. 감사합니다. 네, 사짱. 더 필요해요. 나 레사님 밥 사줘야 돼. I have to buy Lessa meal. That's all for Philippines. 그다음에 레사짱, can we get Jinri 가자 on stream? So I should set up Google Analytics, and it should work. And then if you guys still want to keep in feedback, 쉬워요 하기에? 나 해봐야 되겠다 나중에. 이게 계정 만드는 건 따로 해야 될 것 같아서. I would rather you guys do it on the Google form so that I can keep track of them. If you write it there, I'ma lose it. And I'm gonna be like, okay, someone said this some day ago. Like, can you guys get it for me? Like, I don't want that happening. So. 좋았어. 아, 레사님 피드백 너무 좋았어. 오케이, 그러면 일단 let's talk about the end result. Let's set this end result. Okay. I don't like it either. 뭔가 그래. Before I do that, I wanna change it. Let's change one of the Pokemon into Lesa's face. 마음속으로. And then let's take off confettis first. confetti 빼. 렉 너무 걸린다. 아니다, we should try it with one more streamer, and if that streamer is also lagging with the confettis, we'll take it out. Cause how come it's not lagging on mine? 나한테는 왜 이게 렉이 안 걸려? confettis가. Oh shoot, I wanted to tell Lessa to change it to Korean too. What the hell? Because I don't think these things are really lagging. Dude, I've been getting Rusera so many times. Is it cause of better CPU than Lessa? So I will keep it for now. And then my next question is I want to do another calculating. So you know how right now in the DB, this section is empty. This area. Is there a way? Anyone wanna be in charge of filling this out by using Twitch tracker information? And add it on the stream? Anyone? 할 사람 손! 저거 도저히 내가 못 건드리겠어. Cause I think Jungle Moon had it, but it didn't work out well. Can't you scrape it? I don't know if they scrape it. Isn't that the part? Yeah, that was supposed to be scraped, but he just wrote the code that works for only one person. If I manually write Jinri TV, then it gives me the result, but I don't know how it can connect everything. Like that part of my brain doesn't work. I've never touched that side. Wow, this is backend, right? This is all backend. Oh my god, it's killing me. confettis turn out fine. 그럼 CPU problem인가 보다. Can you scrape it? I don't think Twitch tracker allows API. Oh, scraping is prohibited. It overflows the servers. Do you have an API? 아, 감사합니다. 그럼 어떻게 해야 돼? Because 이것도 진짜 많이 바뀌었다. 이거 처음에 진짜 별로였는데. 와, GTA second news. 와. Who's the hottest GTAer? It recently slowly got hotter. What the heck? Why? GTA 하고 싶다. What do they do in GTA?
But life is unfair. Pisas, burn here. If I were to take his bike and drive away, he would no longer have a vehicle, and then I could run away. His vehicle is very fast. But am I actually dead?
What? 아니요, 그거예요. 저는 스토리 모드 하고 있어요. 데이터. Oh, sorry guys, I forgot we're doing Tweety right now. Oh my god. 그러면 if they're not allowing you to scrape, should we contact them and ask for the data? 스크래핑이 안 되면은 DB 달라고 해야 돼? TV 팔겠지 얘는 또? 자기는 DB라고?
와, 이걸 어떻게 해야 돼? 이걸 어떻게 해야 되지? Worth a try? I should probably do that, right? Because this one gives you username, date, start streaming, follower count. So what sucks about Twitch API is that it doesn't give me average viewer. Twitch API doesn't give me an average viewer. That's what I remember someone saying. What does API stand for, guys? 무엇이 들어가 있지? Is this what it gives you? Well, you can create a bot using API구나. Application programming interface? Oh. Bits. But if they decline, could just scrape slowly to not over. like 5 a day. Dude, we'll be on this project for like what, a year. Mio. Mio-same. Bot, but not really bot. So they create a bot using Twitch API to... so that's why some Korean chat has clip and it automatically clips on chat because it runs in a bot. 나 이렇게 하나하나씩 알아가는 게 너무 재밌지 않아요? 이렇게 너무 재밌지 않아? 막 안에 뭔가 끌어올리지 않아요, 여러분? I can figure this out? Oh my god, that's so cool! Like, inside, don't you feel so, like, smart? Get hype train event. Get me. Check auto mode. Get that. Poll. Oh, poll system got added. But nothing related analytics. Get user. 배워서 가르쳐줘요? 나도 그러고 싶다. 제가 가르쳐줄 능력이었었으면은 교수하고 있지 않을까요? Some people stream from a server? What server? Tags 가능하고. We can get tags. But I want average viewer. How does Twitch tracker get the average viewer? I wonder how they calculate the average viewer. 오늘은 조금 막히는 날이네. 오늘 막히면 안 되는데. 오늘 일하는 시간도 별로 없는데. Yeah, I think it is average viewer user over time으로 계산하나? So if an IRL stream lose connection, the chat still shows up. Oh, really? How much do you have to pay to get a server? Probably a lot of money, right? It's calculating based on the data they collect. So do they have like bots embedded in every chat to collect the data or something? They don't pull it from the API, rather have bots join and monitor the viewership? That's so much stress on my computer. Oh, let's take a 5-minute break, guys. My head is a bit overflowing with this idea. I don't know how to calculate the average viewer other than manually, individually putting in the information. 이게 지금 I wasn't going to collect this part of data because Twitch tracker gives it to you. But if we're having that issue, I don't know what to do. Can
you guys think of some idea? So right now, what we wanted to do with this, send bots. Can you guys be my bots? Let's take smoke time. Guys, smoke break. Smoke break, guys. 야, 담배 피워. 야, 담탐하자, 담탐. 담배 땡겨. 진짜로 담배 땡긴다. 어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠어. Thank you, sliced bread. I will drink this. No, not actual smoking, but intern smoke. 근데 봇을 만들면 그거를 모든 채널에 다 넣어야 되는 거예요? 어떻게 하는 거야? You just had a cigar? How much does a cigar cost? Yeah, we're smoke free. Oh, no, we're smoke heavy environment. 반전, we're actually smoke heavy environment. Smoke. The bots would attach to the channel, track the viewership. 근데 이게 시간이 걸린다고. Do chat need to go? They might pull for the current viewer count every few seconds. So they might have their own algorithm embedded. I don't think we should go that far. With my knowledge, I don't think I can do it. 내 지식으로는 거기까지 했다가는 나 그냥 내가 진짜 회사 차리겠어. 내가 그거까지 하면은 진짜 나 회사 차려. 근데 그거를 하면은 트위치 회사가 돈을 못 벌어요. This company makes no money. Oh my god. 아, 회사가 돈을 벌면은 모르겠는데 돈을 못 버니까. Non-profit organization. Our company makes zero money, unfortunately, guys. Yeah, non-revenue organization. Personally, it would be nice to create our own bot and embed it and collect data, but that requires another moment to calculate the algorithm. Maybe I should email trick tracker? Twitch tracker. And maybe we can share our information with their information if they want any of our DB. But honestly, I think they're gonna say no for the DB part because our DB sucks. Because it's manually calculated DB, like the stream chat mood and stream vibe. But hi. So take the question out, not to. We're coding today. 황고. 어떻게 해야 되지? 안녕하세요. Or, guys, next plan. Or, like, screw DB right now. Don't think about DB. Make our app design UI UX front end so beautiful. that we will try to like make deals with either Twitch or Stream Tracker and see if we can have some partnership going on, that they provide us DB or we embed our system to there. But I like the quality. How about that? 내가 UI UX를 완벽하게 만든 다음에 다른 데에서 미팅하는 잡는 게 낫지 않나? 만약에 내가 진짜 회사였다 치면, if we were an actual company and we can't get the data by ourselves, you would have to buy DB or, you know, make. Okay, Blue. Like I said, if I'm at that level, I wouldn't be even streaming Blue Murderer. I would have just built my own computer. Okay, I know we're a company, but like, boss has zero money. I guess you guys have more or less money than me. Sorry. 뭐 어떻게 해야 되지? Cause you remember how like Bubbly tried it and she didn't get everyone because Bedel had her average viewer embedded. Or, okay guys, pick. Shut up, Holly. Bathroom time. You gotta think of the pee. I have to think while I'm in the bathroom. Bubbly and Battle in one mention? No offense, but I didn't know Bubbly had these sort of skills. What sort of skills does Bubbly have? What should we do? 미국 언제 가냐고요? 모르겠어요. 근데 미국 가기 전에 한국 투수분들이랑 뭐 정모라도 한번 하고 가고 싶긴 한데 코로나가 안 끝나! Whatever she was helping you with? Testing it? She did test. She was just a testing. She was QA. Don't say QA. I don't want to say testing monkey. That feels so bad. Can we do in the contribute to the project? Can we add a sector that says QA contributors and list all the streamers? What to do? What should we do? 뭘 해야 되지? What can we do? Should we just take the question out? 언제까지 끝내는 게 아니라 저거 때문에 데이터 자체가 잘 안 될, 그러니까 리조트 자체가 망가질 수 있어요. 왜냐면 the alternative would be we'll just deal with 7 questions to calculate the streamers. Ah! Yeah, Mio, that's true. Oh, I have to pick one of the 3. I guess there's a 4th option of deleting the question. You don't think? 아, 진짜 내가 방송에서 나 방송에서 나 돈만 진짜 많이 벌면은 할 텐데. Should we try building ourselves our own Twitch API viewer DB? 진짜 내 돈이 문제야. As I try to avoid less than 5 viewer questions as I feel guilty. Oh. Do you ask for average viewer count and people's... No, I don't ask for people viewer count. I'm gonna put a food away. Keep thinking. 저거 무슨 코드냐고요? 트위리.net이라는 거를 개발을 했거든요. 그래서 스트리머들 추천 서비스인데 추천 서비스라고 하니까 좋다. 추천 플랫폼. I think we are thinking too much. Could you show us a demo of the website? Sure. Type in tweety.net. It is actually live right now, so you guys can test it. And when you guys test it, please give me the feedback. I think I do actually have a feedback. 나 진짜 나 봇을 만들어보고 싶긴 했거든요. 근데 CS는 아니에요. 그러니까 더 문제지. 내가 만약에 CS였잖아요. 그럼 막 봇? 오케이! 뭐 이럴 텐데 CS도 아니고 봇을 만들어. I'm not even CS. How am I supposed to make a bot? 저번에 만들었었어요? 아 진짜? 설문지가 하나 있는데 왜 이건 뭐지? 이거구나. 프론트엔드랑 확 달라서 어려웠어. 근데 프론트엔드도 지금 막 잘하는 건 아니긴 해요. You have to be subbed if you want to type in a link because Jinri is money lover who only allows money. I have no more to say. There you go. New comment added. 많이 달라요? 어디서부터 시작해? 그거는? Hi Eugene! Can we get a shout out for Eugene? Eugene! Do you want to be my tester? QA? 누구니 감사합니다. What is this? There's a get stream endpoint. So we use this first, right? Yeah, I'll ask you a couple of questions. View count and then divide it by the hour they streamed, or record every minute and then take the average of the minute. Actually, average viewer is kind of stupid. 솔직히 그게 계산법이 웃긴 게 내가 시간대 해가지고 이렇게 나오잖아. 그러니까 늘 이런 식인데 그래서 난 늘 뭐 요즘 더 떨어졌겠지만 난 늘 80대였어. 왜냐면 초반에 이 100까지 올라가는 시간이 너무 오래 걸리다 보니까 몰라. 에이씨. 스트림 키워두기도 힘들어. Wait, let me call you. I'm just going to do. Eugene, are you on your computer? Yeah, it's gonna help. Every minute is too expensive to hold. Oh, is it 800 requests? 800 divided by. Oh, can I Discord? Can you share your screen too when I call you? 13 hours. Who streams 13 hours, guys? Right? Yeah. Eugene, let me just call you right now. Hello?
Hi,
How are you?
I'm great.
Perfect. Can you be my tester monkey / QA?
Sure.
Okay, so I have developed a platform service that recommends you a streamer. Would you be willing to try it?
Okay.
Okay, so go here
Here. Okay.
and share your screen and start playing around and express your feelings while you are testing it.
Share my. Okay, wait, one sec. Go here.
Can we have a note taker for Eugene's feedback? Tweety test was 3 out of 3 for 5. Oh, really? Oh, you watch Battle? Nice. You know what's funny? Is that if you
Okay.
get Battle, you get bubbly.
So I just do this, right? Find a streamer.
Whatever you want.
Oh.
Okay. Actually, what monitor are you using? It looks so wide and ours looks so small.
I have a 1440p.
Wow.
Languages would you like to listen to in chat? English and Korean. Continue.
Eugene's is DJ. DJ equal loaded.
Contents. No. What's Twitch Play?
Twitch play is when you know how you can play game when you can chat? Those type of things are Twitch plays.
Okay.
Chat games. Like you know how they played what was that?
Like Gartic
Pokemon?
phone and stuff like that?
Or like Gartic, yeah.
Okay.
How are you feeling about doing this? What's your emotion?
Yeah. I feel great. How important? Yeah, 3-star. So what chat mode do you prefer?
We gotta add the pool category too now. That's later. I don't want to deal with that too much.
Do you prefer channels intended for mature audiences? Okay.
Shake
kinds
my
of chat
head,
vibes?
you just.
What kinds of chat vibes do you enjoy? Chill.
왜 담배 피고 들어와요, 눈꽃님?
Uh,
Streamer list, it's manually currently, but everyone's right now on Twitch.
wholesome, friendly, weird, silly, dorky. I don't know. What else? Smart. Funny. Funny is actually important too. Oh, is there a way to uncheck?
Oh, uncheck is a problem, guys.
Oh, wait. Oh,
That's a bug.
Yeah, I had to uncheck it and then click over here to have it unchecked. You want me to take some logs? No, I'm just joking.
Can you program the rest now, Eugene?
Program?
Can you finish the
Mm.
project for us?
No way. I'm not smart enough to do that. What kinds of vibes do you enjoy from a streamer? I think funny, friendly, raging, loud, informative, artistic, fun, chatty, dorky, geeky, shy, wholesome, weird. This one's like, yeah. What size viewer counts are you okay with? Oh, this is kind of important, huh? Like, yeah, 20.
It's not a bug, it's a feature? What's a feature? I think people like the viewer count. You know, they like to play around with number changing.
300. Oh, that even a question?
Oh!
Hey, look, it's you!
Ah! Okay, nice job programming this, guys, so that I always appear.
Wait, oh, so this is my winner? This is the
Yeah.
winner? And then the runner-ups?
Yep.
Oh, I follow 3 of the people here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I follow
Nice.
you, Dotor, and...
Tiffany?
I-
Why don't
not
you try
sure if-
following Bedel?
Okay, I will try following Bedel. Oh,
See,
do I have
people-
to manually do it?
No, see, people think that you have to click on the box. So I think we should change it to clicking on the box. Because if you click on the Twitch icon, it goes to her Twitch.
Which icon? Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and she's even
right now.
streaming right now.
Low bitrate detected.
That's Bedel. Who's having F.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it's
Maybe-
okay.
maybe-
We moved it to a different page now because that was doing it before. Oh, she's streaming with Cook right now. Oh.
Maybe have that open a new tab instead of taking it from straight from there.
Yeah, sounds good. We actually did that just today.
Oh.
I forgot to change it.
It's cool though.
Do you
Super
like it?
cool.
Okay, are you
Yeah,
ready
it's-
for the questions that I'm gonna ask you?
Sure.
Okay, wait, I'm just gonna fit you. Okay. Who are your top 3 favorite streamers?
Top 3 favorite streamers. Top 3 favorite streamers. I'm not gonna involve my IRL friends then.
Okay.
Just like actual people I met
Actual
through Twitch then, right?
streamers.
Okay. So let's go with. We'll go with Jinri TV. Shoutouts to Jinri TV.
Ooh,
We have Hannah Duck Lee, and we have Oh Bunnies. Oh, and Tomokcha.
I have no clue any of them. Wow, so many streamers out there. Shut up, sliced bread. How often are you on Twitch?
I lurk for a lot of streamers like throughout the whole day. Like
Oh.
but then uh I don't know, I'd say like Twitch is always like I have a separate window of Chrome just with like a crap ton of tabs open and just looking for people, and then I just stop by whenever I have time. So even when I'm working, I'm just working on computer, so I just stop by.
That's
Usually.
a good, easy way.
I never really close the tabs anymore.
How many streamers do you watch regularly? Number.
Regularly, number I want to say anywhere from 10 to 20. Yeah.
You are a true viewer. Okay, now about the app. What do you like about the app?
Well, if it works because it matched people that I follow, and yeah, and then I got 2 new people that I didn't know about.
So you can follow them.
Yeah. But the
What-
thing is, like, for me, like, I actually no, there are some days where like I don't have anyone to watch, so I guess maybe yeah, I guess if it helps me find people that I can watch on the days where majority of the people I watch aren't streaming.
Oh, that's also a good market point.
Yeah. Because there's I think like Sundays and Mondays are like the slowest.
Yeah,
Like a
I'm
lot of
always
people
streaming
don't
on
stream.
Mondays. Programming, so it's worse.
Yeah.
Then what didn't you like about the app?
I don't think there's anything that I could say that I didn't really like about it. I'd say that there's more stuff you guys could kind of put on it, but I think it like it does its job.
And then as a guy's standpoint, what are some people said it's too cute, like the design in itself. What's your point of view?
Oh.
It's okay. The Pokemon's gonna be
yeah, I don't-
changed to e-girls.
I don't think it's I mean, my opinion, I don't think it's too cute. Seems yeah, I think it's fine.
Okay.
It's clean.
We gotta work on the UI when someone's using 144 H.
Does it look a lot different?
Yeah, it's supposed to. I don't know if you can see my screen, but it's.
Yeah,
supposed to
I'm
look
watching
like this.
I'm watching your stream on my other monitor.
Like this. Like her body's supposed to be cut.
Okay.
So.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
Is there maybe a way to fix that? That might be important.
That was actually yeah, because when me and my friend was making our website for my business, that was one of the biggest things was like our for mobile, what it looks like mobile and 144 and then 1080. It messed it up so much that we just kind of like gave up and hired somebody to do it.
Cause you program probably on 144, 1440.
Yeah. Well, 1440, yeah. But I don't program. I just WordPress, everything WordPress. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like if you scroll down, you can see her body, but like the main page is this. It kind of looks like weird if you see her whole body though. Like the character.
Does it?
I don't know, kind of.
Let me see. If I zoom in, it's supposed to look kind of like this, right?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
A little less big, I think.
Cause what I noticed is that the tabs below about stream and submit your stream, you can barely see those. Oh, you use
Yeah,
one?
the-
Oh, really? 1442 Kuro? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't even notice these.
Yeah. Those are. And we even have a light mode too.
Yeah,
Did you
I know.
guys
I saw.
default?
I did the light mode thing.
Yeah.
I like this feature a lot because I know people. I know some people like light mode over dark mode, which is
Uh huh.
Monka S, but still,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it looks fine how it looks on his display. Okay. And then, would you recommend this app to a friend?
Yeah, I'll have my friends try it out too.
Oh, really?
And then if you send me the questions,
Oh.
if you send me the questions, like if you type it out for me, I'll have them try it out and then give you feedback too.
Yeah, tell them to do it on stream.
On their stream.
Yeah. Try to
Okay.
try to get yourself if we have their data.
Okay.
And then what could be improved about the app?
I think I don't know. I think this would be kind of hard, but trying to integrate like schedules,
Yeah, we gave
streamer
up on that.
schedules. Yeah, that's pretty hard, huh?
Yeah.
Uh,
Cause not that many streamer upload their schedule, so I mean we can still put
That is
that in
true.
our list of ideas that we can add on for the future.
is there a way to figure out like? No, that'd probably take so much
Mhm.
work.
Yeah, actually, time zone was actually the biggest issue why we took out the question. Cause our lead developer ended up saying, "Can we just take this out? Cause it's really killing his head," and he actually left. He's on a break.
Oh no. Yeah, time zone could be a good thing too, I guess.
Yeah, that's why we do have English. 누구냐면 그 터미널에 보세요. 글로치에 이거 겁나 웃김. 글로치 한마디 했어. 진짜 일 같다고 못하겠다고 쉬러 갔어. Twitch
was
auto
there-
generate schedule, but not that many people signed up or have their schedule like did the schedule on Twitch though. I know I did, but I know not that many people because a lot of people don't have regular schedule. Like they put their schedule based on weeks using Discord. Some good example would be a lot of the Korean streamers. They kind of are like they don't have a set schedule like mine.
Oh, maybe having like sub questions for what people pick.
What are sub question?
Maybe like because so like for me, if I was looking for someone very specific
Uh
as to like if I was looking for just a specific game streamer,
huh. Okay. Yeah, I think
yeah,
that's
yeah,
the
yeah.
important part.
but I'm looking for someone that only plays Apex or League of Legends, right? Yeah, and then I think that could kind of like help narrow down like what
Yeah.
they play too.
We should do that. That's very important.
That's yeah.
And then
Then same with like sports, it could be like narrowed down to wait. I don't know actually that
yeah,
know if
no one
there's
plays on in
category,
the
yeah.
sports section, but that would be good. Sports detailed. Yeah, Peppo-G Sports too. Games to GTA 5 things.
there's also the music category too. There's like
Yeah, piano, violin, singing, DJing, etc. Okay. And then, did you like your result from the app?
yeah.
That's
Good.
good. That's good. And
Is-
then, what features would you like to see added on to Twitch? I know you mentioned the time schedule, but other things.
On the you're talking about on your site
Oh yeah, on this site.
on this site.
Yeah, it's called Tweety.
I think I don't know. I think it was pretty good. Maybe I think you guys can even add more streamers to the result because you know how it was only 5. Like give me 5.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even like giving me like 10 streamers.
역시
It gives me
투수.
more of a yeah,
Wide
it gives me more of a wide variety of because like from out of the 5 people that I got the result from, I'm already following 3 of them, so technically I only found 2 new people, right?
That's true.
Yeah. So if I could find at least like half like 10. Let's just say if I found 5 people and then I'm already following 5 people, then be pretty spot on.
Yeah, I like the next button. Yeah, you guys are keeping this down, right? Hi, Julia. We'll call you soon. Just be patient. We'll be there, Julia. And then, what features would you like to see added to Tweety? Oh, sorry, we did that question.
Yeah.
Were the results accurate / useful?
Yes.
1 being very unsatisfied and 5 being very satisfied.
Say 4.5.
4.5? Okay. That's good. And then, did you have any difficulties?
No. It's very. I mean, it gets to the point. I mean, you're gonna come here to do, to do one thing. So it's not like one of those sites where you're like, what do I do here?
Oh, 그래도 good feedback. Did you notice there's a English, we can do English
Yeah.
and then Korean. But look at the oh wait, why is yours neat? Wait, why does his Korean looks nice? Mine is 궁서체.
Huh?
Look at mine. How come mine
could-
becomes 궁서체?
Oh, it's probably the fonts that I have installed on my computer compared to the fonts you have installed on your computer.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna assume because on my other computer, the font is different for the sites. too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that font, that computer, I like uninstalled a lot of fonts. So
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
아, 로고 호스는 폰트가 없다고? 어? 그래요? 난 둘 다 그렇게 뜨는데? 둘 다 지금 돌리고 있어요. Hi, Bubbly. Yes, we're meeting at 2. I'm almost done. It doesn't take me too long to get there. Thank you, Eugene.
yes,
I hope.
thank you. I hope I helped.
Dude, what do you mean? You help so much. Now you have to do this and DJ at the same time.
Do this in DJ.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. As long as it's not made.
And we'll add a special section where it says a maid costume.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Eugene.
Thank you. See ya, everybody.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Guys, can we get a shout out for Eugene? Oops. There you go. Bubbly, I'm just gonna quickly ask Julia for another feedback and wait. I'll leave soon? Bubbly, we're meeting at 2 and you're leaving now? 40 minutes. Okay, guys, Bubbly's gonna be late, so. Guys, please follow Eugene. Amazing hot tub pool streamer. But yeah. Friends with Iris, so if you like Iris, you'll definitely like Eugene, so please go follow him. It's like mandatory. It's like equation. If you like Iris, you'll like Eugene. 1시에 방송하는데 지금 줄리아 와가지고 줄리아 한번 후딱 전화하고 심하게 합시다. 아씨 오늘 개발보다는 QA밖에 안 한 것 같긴 한데. No, that's true. I think she was worried because I was streaming. Being like, wait, is she coming? Am I gonna get scammed? 오늘 괜찮겠지? 아 근데 오늘 진짜 좋은 피드백 받아가지고 사실 지금 이거 때문에 스트레스 받아서 API는 좀 공부를 해보고 시작하면 될 것 같아요. 다음 주에 API 해보지 뭐. I think next week, today was good. Next week we will do API. Twitch API. Oh, what the heck, Julia, where'd you go? 네, 그거를 조금만 도와주시면. 눈꽃님 그거 도와주시면 여기 있잖아. 프로젝트 팀 소개 여기 눈꽃님 하나 넣어준 다음에 API 담당 이렇게 써줄게요. Can you wait? Because I just want to add in Google Analytics to see how much it's being used and like the results and get like the DB, like not like of how like people are using, where people are using, like statistics and stuff. So, Julia, pick up your phone. So if you come to my Discord, I will make an announcement when Tweety is going to be officially launched. Oh my god, that's a wave? I thought that was punch. 나 저거 때리는 줄 알았어. 주먹 눈꺼리면서 막 이런 줄 알았어. Ah, okay. Are you on my Discord? So knackered. I might Discord stream Google Analytics because I don't want to do personal DB data stuff on mine. I mean it is public technically, but we haven't like officially said today we're gonna do our Tweety. We used to, but I forgot the password. 있는데 비번 까먹었어요. So, yeah. 그래서 지금 everything is on business.januarytv@gmail.com. The password is in my American computer. Like I've logged into my American computer. But business.januarytv@gmail.com. If you have any concerns, partnership, sponsorship, contact me there. 아 요즘 다 까먹어. Where's Julia? If Julia is not coming on, maybe I will QA with Julia next week. Oh, yeah. It's Tweety feedback. 그러니까 그거 쓰라고 지금 한 10명이 얘기했거든요. 우리 투수들 알잖아, IT잖아. 10명이 얘기했거든. 그때도 안 했지. Thank you, Eugene. Can someone keep track of every QA that I get? 맞아요. 그거는 디코에 있어요. 디코에 있어요. 우리 채널 중에 제일 잘 된 채널이 이거야. So confetti seems like it was it lagging on Eugene's? I don't remember if it was, sorry guys. I don't remember if it was lagging on Eugene's. The confetti part. It was a little? Okay. We're taking out confetti. Take out confetti. See, Ron made it with React. I should study Ron's React for React Native later, right? You're talking... Yeah. That last page. 이거는 타임 적은 거고. QA 피드백, 유저 피드백. 리액트 제가 하려는 다른 프로젝트는 어차피 친구가 프로그래밍 위주로 한다고 해가지고 저는 많이는 안 건드릴 건데 UI UX는 내가 그래도 했다고 도와줄 거거든요. 근데 그거 아이디어는 리액트 네이티브 쓰는 게 괜찮겠죠? 잠깐만 여기 Extended? Did you ever upload the link on here? Wow, do you remember? 옛날 이거 시작했을 때 color. Oh, we have to add color too. 진짜 예전에 막 이런 것도 만들어줬는데. Partner username? To the DB, cause it's already on view only, and I said if you want to request access, they have to get it. 이런 것도 있어. So IRL, one thing that we decided to do was instead of keeping the Twitch terms like IRL or other stuff, we ended up using other things like 아유, 오늘따라 왜 갑자기 이게 핫해졌니? Why suddenly this got hot? Like travels and outdoors. So wait, I gotta start going, guys, but if you guys give me a sec, I'm going to come on my phone because I have to go meet Bubbly. I will just take taxi there. Anyone wanna pay for my taxi fee? 줄리아? 몰라. 갑자기 시마이 됐어. 미아 됐어. 오늘 잘했다. 오늘 잘한 것 같아. Next week we will work on the API. I will email Twitch tracker by next week. And if we get a result saying, sorry, you can't take our data or you have to pay like 5K, I'll be like, okay, we're creating our Twitch API. Our own data set. And while we are working on that, I will take off the question and add in the different question that Lessa mentioned about. What was her question that she asked? Like how many times do you stream a day? Because I think chat can like roughly estimate their current streamer. 그 다음에 please submit your streamer. Please submit streamers. 진짜 이거 꼭 필수. Do this. Please. Really help. But you have to at least have 500 followers and 10 average viewers. Or 10 average viewers. So that the DB can be exact. Okay? I'll be doing a dance stream in 30 minutes. I will turn on stream inside the taxi, either taxi or bus. 택시 안에서나 버스 안에서. 잠깐만요. 그 전에 이거 꺼놓고 해야 돼요. 댄스 방송합니다. 오늘은 버블리님 춤 가르쳐줘야 되는데 안 배워놨어. 그래서 후딱 가야 되겠다. Okay guys, so I will be back in, let me push this. Yeah, can you guys wait here? I'll be on really right away. I'm just gonna quickly change, leave my house so my house doesn't get exposed, and then take the bus or some cab or something, and then turn on stream. So wait here. 다음에 today was 8/17. QA. What did we do? QA 하고 minor deep. And then can anyone else, if you guys have time, want to work on any debugging that was mentioned today, feel free. So while you guys sit here, wait, smoke and wait. 담배 피면서 기다리세요, 여러분. 아씨, 귀찮다. 나 춤은 배워야지. Don't leave. 하여튼, 하이텐치, I'll be back on 30 minutes. 30분 뒤에 올 테니까 여러분, wait, sit tight, wait, I have to. 에휴, 주섬주섬. I'll be back. Take an intern break, smoke break, whatever break you want, and see you guys in 30 minutes. 30분 뒤에 봐요, 여러분. 안녕. 짐바, 30 minutes. I'm not even gonna raid because I'm gonna stream in 30 minutes.